What's up, Paul? What are you doing, bud? I got off work at 1 o'clock, so I headed this way, buddy. I was gonna go to further down, but the weather's not the greatest. We got some wind and stuff, so this isn't too bad. Yeah, I got off at 1 o'clock. Same thing with the other day. We're just going too fast at it. I mean, we're just finishing earlier, right? But that's, yeah, done already, bud. I'll probably have a lot of Fridays off too, Steel City, because I'm actually only booked Monday to Thursday. Friday is actually a day for hiccups or whatever, right? So, no, it's good, buddy. I don't mind. So I got 6 hours. Still looping, guys? As we still looping? There we go. Shouldn't be looping now. Oh, maybe so. You can see now? Good now? What's up, David? Nice. What's funny, I got a cell tower right behind me here. I don't know. We should be fine. It used to be really bad here, but then this tower showed up and I started being on LTE all the time. Now I'm back to 5G. Right on. All right, where'd that bobber go? I'm gonna take this bobber off and we're gonna fish bottom. I just had big moose. I thought I'd come out this way, get some gas. And check out the fish. It's not that nice of a day, right? So it's not. Let's see what's fighting on the bottom. Fishing. I don't know if it is, David. Bit breezy and stuff, but good enough, yeah. A little bit of work and then some fishing. Nothing wrong with that, eh? Congrats, hey, David, on the Leafs. I was going to say it the other night on the stream that they were going to win that series, but I knew they weren't going to calf out to Ottawa. So congrats on your team making it. Imagine if they won the cup, David. Wouldn't that be something else, eh? Wouldn't that be something else? I think we were getting bites. This worm is a little beat up. Stick with the one sinker. I got shrimp and I have corn too. Yeah, wouldn't it be? I mean, it would, how do I say this? It would kind of sort things out, wouldn't it? I mean, they should win the cup. It would kind of just, it would kind of be like a reset, I think, actually, if that makes any sense at all. We're gonna try that, guys. Wasn't gonna try that. Right, I got a fritter. I got a fritter to eat. Whoops. Hopefully we're not still. The wind will blow my tripod over. That's the problem. It's because my phone, it's got such a heavy... But I want to keep us up in the signal as high off the river as possible. Oh, most definitely. I agree with you, David. See if we can keep our signal. I go down a bit. Afternoon, Daniel. Yeah, I got your message. I don't know what one you put that on, but I was working and I saw you said it would look good on camo, which is cool. Yeah, it would. So we're fishing the moose. Last time I was down here, my last tank of gas I bought here, there was tons of fish swarming around. I could see the cloud. It looked like carp spawning. Sheephead will do that too, though. And sheephead up here spawning, I don't know. I couldn't visually see the fish, and I didn't have a fishing rod to catch one. So, see what's around here today. But and you live nowhere near me. You know what I mean? Are you? Nice, Ken. Enjoy. Yeah. That's one of those you never knows, really. Honestly, anything can change. Injuries, anything can happen, right? You know, as you know, David. Anything can happen, so we'll just see, right? Run, what's up, dude? Fishing, nice. Yeah, I just got off work more or less and thought I'd try this spot. I don't want to go further down to my other river spot. The weather's not the greatest today. Really. Still okay, but not to travel far and spend too much in gas today. Oh, did he? Nice, nice. Yeah, I was over there for a bit. I know he kept a bluegill. I think I was at the end of his stream before he was going in on his second fishing stream. And he had a lot of numbers show up, too, for that. Just shows him he should get out there fishing, I think. That's what I think. Yeah, he gave me a shout out and was telling everyone to put my at tag down or pin it or whatever. I was like, that's cool. And then Fabian ended up pinning my, he wrote it. And it was cool. I hung out there for a bit. I plan on giving this a good shot. So we're 2 o'clock. I'll fish here till 5. Hey, not much. Lewis, how are you? Rocket. What's going on, dude? It's going good. I got off at 1 today. So I got 6 hours pay in, but it's good. Hey, it's good. Man, I'm fishing, right? So I appreciate you coming in. Everybody hit the like if you don't mind. Almost want to get us closer to the rod, the way I always fish. I just don't want to lose signal, eh? We get closer to the river, could get blocked out. Yeah, hang on. Oh, thanks, Ron. I got like the coolest view behind me, eh? I gotta run up to my truck for a second in a minute anyways. Check out this coolest view. Boom! Isn't that cool? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's cooler view. There we go. The moose. The OUTFISH truck and with a palm tree. Isn't that cool? No bites yet that I've seen. We had bites on the bobber, so something was pecking at it. And that's the thing, you never know how well the fishing's gonna be. This weather, we got fronts coming and going. We got, you know, Thursday, Friday. You wanna talk about good fishing? I'd bank on Thursday, Friday for good fishing. Yeah, and those are real nice ones. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that, Lewis. There we go. There we go. Saw that. See if we can wake these fish up, eh? What do you think? I want to catch fish here. I want to fish this out for a good 3 hours. That's my plan. All right, I'm gonna run behind me for 2 seconds. There should be grass starting to grow out there, about like 14 feet out. There should be like a nice green grass starting to grow. My line's probably right in and around where it will start growing. Let's see if we can get a fish to come in there. I'll recast in a minute. I gotta run up to my truck. I forgot something. No bites? You got no bites? This feels like I have no bait on. Maybe I do. I have bait on. It's cast right where we put that chum, obviously, right? I don't want to go out too far. I want to rely on That's where I seen them. What was that, Friday? It was Thursday. I don't think so, Daniel. I think that's a big no-no. Yeah, thanks, Ron. Hey, Phoenix. Phoenix, come in. So I missed the chat. I'm never ignoring anybody, so I'm fishing, I'm casting. Then I look at the chat, see where we're at. Thanks, Ron. End of this month, we're going to do a member giveaway. I don't know if it's going to be an OUTFISH shirt or what, but there's something in the making for a decent member giveaway, I guess. But, so, we'll see how that goes. No, we're not allowed to. I know that. Yeah, well, when it thaws out, they might start swimming. It's hard to say. I guess you'll find out. Like koi fish. Oh, there's some big round football in goldfish being caught. They look like the regular in the, aquarium goldfish, fish bowl, just boom, massive. Actually, not super long. They get round and fat. Lewis, I work till 1 o'clock. I got off at 1, and every day after work, I'm going to hit a fishing spot unless I have somewhere the kids have to be. I was going to go all the way down to my river spot, which wouldn't be too bad because the wind's blowing upriver. So then you add the current that's going downriver, it really kind of slows up the river. It's actually not too bad fishing like this, but there's wind. And I don't know what we're calling for. We're supposed to be getting rain, and I don't know if it's sporadic. And it's another $30 gas for me to go there, and then, so I'm closer to home. I don't want to spend that 30 bones to get to better fishing. But I definitely had the time. I don't know if they do. I've never caught one. I was sight fishing one once. I kept getting my line right in front of it, and it wanted nothing to do with it. For goldfish. Yeah, I'm gonna hook on a piece of stinky shrimp after this, guys. I still got some leftovers here. Yeah, corn and shrimp in here. And it's all like sauteed up, eh? The shrimp can work good for, apparently I've always been told a bowfin can really, really, really smell out a piece of shrimp. Hey, what's up, Kay? Welcome in. Smash that like for me if you don't mind, bud. I've just seen one and I tried to catch it. I thought I was doing a good deed, right? Catch a goldfish, get it out of the water. It won't bite. What's up, Ice Cold? Welcome in. We got fish biting. Nope, I just had a bite, guys. I screwed that up. I wonder what that was. That had to have been panfish. Let's just leave that worm back right there just for another second here. And then I'll go shrimp and we'll target bowfin. But my line went whoop, 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 and it was just so happened when I was picking it up to put the shrimp on and cast her out deep. So river, the current should work for us today in the sense of keeping our bait, because when you have wind going upriver and the current's going downriver, of course, it can be a good thing. Oh, there we go. Bites. Got it on. Got a fish, guys. Oh, we're going to have to release this one real fast. It's fine, guys. It is what it is. Out of season fish are going to happen. Walleye and pike open next Saturday. The Saturday that's coming. I got a bass, man. I'm fishing worm on the bottom. I'm going to haul it up here. We're going to unhook it, and I'm going to throw it back. Yeah, it's large. A little large. Nothing big. But anyways. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Back in the line. All good. All good in the hood. Largemouth bass. That was a largie. So there we go. Fishing worm off a muddy bottom. Largemouth bass finds the bait, eh? That might have been what was hitting before as well. No, it didn't actually hit. It kind of hit the line. It's not what we're here for. I'm fishing bottom with her. I didn't keep that bass out of the water longer than it needed to be. Right, I unhooked it, tossed it back in. And that's not a spawner as far as I know. Maybe they spawn it. Guys, you never know. You just throw them back. You catch out a seasoned fish. Some people want to take a picture of it. It's a big one. I don't. Just unhook camera here all the time fishing, but unhook it, let it go. Really? Yeah, I imagine the bluegills are up this way, and I think they move down river as the season goes on to the deeper waters. You know, out here you're looking at 8 feet of water dead center. There could be something there now. I'm watching it. It'll be bluegills when it, usually if it hits on the draw you cast in, we'll probably see some bluegills. I don't want to see more bass. Hopefully we don't see any more of those. All right, appreciate it, eh? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. If you upload content, throw a comment on my short. If you have a channel with anything on it there. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks. Oh, I can go down the bank fast, but pick them up, throw them in, man. It's fine. It's legit. If it's a big spawner, I know it's a spawning fish or something, which I don't think we'd have spawns beds up in here for bass, but I would climb down the bank, get all muddy and all that, no problem, and make sure. But that small fish, pull it up, let it unhook it, release. I didn't hold it in the camera or nothing. Out of season fish, but Saturday and this Saturday I don't got to worry about pike and walleye anymore. The only is will be bass and muddy, which is totally fine. You're out fishing for walleye and pike and sheephead. Really? I've never had a bass hit, only a white bass. They're just not hanging around there at that time. But I think as you get up the upper Grand, further up the river, a lot more river bass. That's what I think. Yeah, you can do it online. That's how I do mine all the time. For years and years now. The last 2 times I did the 3 years in a row, it was online. And I think the time I got a fishing license for 1 year before then, because my card was going to expire or something. Yeah, I did them all online, super easy. Send you an email, receipt, this, that, screenshot it. Hey, run. Why, did you see that rod do something? I can see my line, it hasn't moved at all. We could be snagged up, but we don't have a lot of current pushing us downriver. And this is nice to see, the river's not up at all, and we've had some rain. Concerned about our water levels. I thought it'd be a little deeper here, but it's not. The rain that we got absorbed into the ground, barely made it to the river. That's the way I see it. Yeah, they can punch your numbers in too. And you just give them your name and they'll see if you have a valid license, even if you don't have that screenshot. But yeah, that's what I always do. Well, if you can't print it, yeah. We put it on one of the backgrounds of my phone, like the opening screen. I did that for the first, it came quick this year. I ordered it, you know what, January 3rd, must have been. It was here in no time. I was actually amazed how fast it came. You should figure that's a busy time for them. Everybody hit the like, guys. I'm sure everybody has, 22 likes. We get that up to 50, we could have some more folks come in. Larry, what's up, bud? I missed your darn stream yesterday. I'm not happy that I missed it, bro. I was at another stream, Larry, and then by the time I got over there, yeah, one fish had a season. We had to throw it back real quick. We'll get some more. We will get some more. I'm just gonna double check we're not snagged. And I'm working on putting on a piece of shrimp. But it was a healthy looking fish we caught. I'm expecting carp to be around in the area. I threw out a couple nuggets of corn here. There was carp. We'll see what it's like, I guess. Is it glitching now, Kim? Yeah, that's the trouble, hey? Huh. Now, it was just the wind that came in. It was fine a few minutes ago, though, eh? We have bites. We have bites. We're going to get a fish, yo. We're going to get a fishy. There's definite bites. You guys hear me okay? It's the Grand River. It's not a pond, it's a river. We almost got a fish there. The fish are biting, so that's good. Audio's perfect, Daniel? Yeah, good. Yeah, if the phone gets whipping around, the wind starts bobbing around the tripod, And with already not only having the 5G, it'll go squirrely here. All right, I know I had little bites there. Could have been anything. Could be good crappie here. I'm going to throw out a piece of shrimp and target the bowfin. That's the plan. Now I'm going to talk to another business up the road here, and there's no current trail that runs to the river, but they got the property for it. See, wind picks up, it's yeah, everything's in here. When the wind picks up, it affects our signal, it looks like. Well, that's why I came here, because I wanted gas, and I figured, you know what, there's something biting here. All right, let's see if this makes a difference. Go out there a pretty good distance. Again, I think I'm fine with the one sinker on, just because to the left is downriver, to my left, and to the right is upriver, but the wind's blowing upriver. So it usually always helps you see a bite. You deal with the current less, kind of, because the one going one way and then the other going the other. We should catch something. I've never caught a sucker on shrimp. So I always think as soon as I tie a piece of sucker on, or shrimp on, it eliminates from me from being able to see a sucker. Yeah, there's walleye here. I can't catch them until Saturday. I mean, by accidentally I can. I'm going to lower us down to see if I can get us out of the wind. No, I just lost a bar and signal by doing that. Let's go back up, see if I get that signal back. But I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I worked 6 hours. I went to work. I went to bed good and early last night, and tomorrow will be another day, and I don't know how many hours I'll get. Anywhere from 6 to 8, I would say. You never know. We got signal, guys, or are we looping? We looping? We're good, Dano? Nice. Come on, fish. I want to fish every 10 minutes, right? That's how good I want the fishing to be. Come on, fish. See, and if more and more people start fishing here, the fishing will only get better. It's not like one of those things, like to fish out a river like this, it's a big river. And with food being placed out here and people fishing, well, fish eat food, right? So even like remnants of worm, shrimp, whatever, you know, little minnows will eat it, smaller fish, and then the bigger fish come in behind it. So There's a thing about lakes being overfished, but I think there's something about rivers that, you can actually make a fishing spot by bringing the fish from around the river to this area. You get what I mean? Just naturally, just by constantly fishing it, not feeding it, not chumming it, just naturally. That's my opinion. Just a thought, right? Come on, fishy. Find the bait. I've caught carp on shrimp before, though. And there's a little bit of worm still on there, so it's a combination of shrimp and worm. I'm not seeing any bites there, though. I wish I could be throwing lures, but that's next week. This time next week, I can throw like good-sized lures with my bait caster. I already got the lure signed up. I want to rig it on there and just leave that lure on it. Carry it around with me where I go. Targeting big fish. Should get fish coming in and around here, though. I'm just reeling in slowly on the retrieve because there's not a lot of snag spots here. It's a sandy, muddy bottom combination. Lots of mud. You'll sink in there. Don't kid yourself, but it looks sandy. It's deceiving. All right, so I was throwing a little bit of corn right about. And by the time that sinks down and moves over a bit, let's try that. Again, it's not fishing deep or far out there. We'll try this for a minute. I should be a little further out, but we'll try this. Just a bit. Was that a bite? You guys playing tricks on me? Did you guys see a bite? I got some Polaroid shades too that I should be wearing. I didn't wear them because they're good for my work too, but I didn't wear them because it was cloudy. It had rain most of the morning. It feels pretty good though. I work 6 hours now. I'm fishing. Hey, whatever, right? Maybe it's meant to be. Swear I saw a nibble there, but that's a nice little deep hole there. We were in a good spot, I think. The only trouble with this spot, it's got a steep bank, but it's convenient. And like if the water goes down enough, I should start being able to fish down on the bottom when I come here. Set up right down there. Things got to dry out more is all. There we go. In Lake Superior? I'm pretty sure they are. I could be wrong. It's a simple search though. They'd have to be, because bluegills can handle cold water. I mean, you fish them under the ice. I'm going to say, yeah, there's bluegill in Lake Superior. They're in every other Great Lake, so I don't know a lot about Lake Superior. Is that where you're near, Kim? Thought maybe, Kim, you were down by Lake Erie, Toledo or something like that. I wasn't sure. Oh, you're Superior? Okay. Pardon me, I'm sorry. We might catch something good here, you never know. You know, it doesn't have a lot of fishing pressure. There's probably people fishing at the Caledonia Dam and under the Caledonia Bridge. Other than that, from here to who knows where, I'm probably the only person fishing the river. Come on, fish. We gotta reel the fish in. We might be getting bites. My line went slack, but it could be the wind. Let's see. Keep an eye on it. We're fishing out there a lot further, which could be a good thing too. But I get lots of stretch on this line, so the further I'm out, they can spit the bait on me. That's what I think. Yeah, the line's straightening up a little bit, or the wind just died down. Keep an eye on it here. My guess is we should catch coarse fish. Catfish, bowfin, whatever. Shrimp and worm. Sucker could even hit it, even though it has the bit of shrimp on there. Yeah, well, there should be. There's burbot, maybe. The common species may be more of a burbot. They got like, you can look them up. They're a freshwater ling. I think in Lake Superior and their tribs and stuff, I think you'll find those. I'm not too sure though. Again, I'm never fishing. Well, I haven't fished up that area. I don't know a lot about Lake Superior. Muddy Mud Dog. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's going all right, bro. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm mono for life. I'm thinking I'm going to try something braid, but I can't see myself leaving mono. Always be using mono, right? It works. Got some wind there. Could be screwing up our stream and signal. Let me drop her down a little bit. We get out of that wind a bit. Hopefully we're all right still. And come on, fish. Let's go. We're here to catch fish. Not just good sun. Sun's nice too. It's coming out. I'm going to take my sweater off. See, I got good sun on my hands and my face from fishing, but yeah, I haven't yet like been out in t-shirt or no shirt or whatever yet. Maybe I should let some get on my arms today. I don't know. Sun's coming out, might as well use it. Happy median. Well, then I start getting cool breezes, and I'm like, maybe not. Yeah, there's suckers, Kim, in here where I'm fishing. Yeah, that's what I caught last time I was here. A couple suckers. Yeah, straight worm might be best because it'll give me like that best chance, like multi-species, but we'll see. Come on, fish. Oop. Snagged up on something there. We might not have bait. We might not have bait. Oh no, we do. Hopefully that's the money cast right there. What's up, Castro? What's happening? How you doing? Got one fish. I throw it back quick. It was out of season. Fish and worm off the bottom. We tried a piece of shrimp there, but we went back to worm. Oh no, wait a minute. No, I left. This is a combination still. Worm and shrimp. Appreciate you coming in. Hopefully we'll get a fish here. We should. I had bites and then did catch a fish. I'm just trying to figure out where to present my bait, kinda. How far out, how far, you know? Pick my kind of spot and then just fish it. Let's see if we pull something out of here. I'll give it a few more minutes before I move it. Yeah, I know, yeah. This Saturday, yeah. And it should be good. I think Thursday and Friday stabilized weather-wise. I think Saturday is going to be really good. I don't know. I haven't looked at Saturday. I haven't seen if the weather's changed yet. So yeah, I know. Then the only thing that's closed where I'm at, anyways, is muskie and bass. I'm not a bass angler, anyways. Really. I mean, I'll target them after they open for something to do and stuff, but Part of me thinks there's a pretty good drop there. Let's see. They always say you're fishing a river, you want to find the holes, right? And I know I'm only so far out, but it does seem like there's some good depth there. 5 or 6 feet. So that means it goes from kind of 2.5, starts going down, and then boom, there's a little drop there. I'm gonna try that drop for a couple minutes. Right on, Luminaires. Yeah, muskie, they'll open in June, right? You know, I have family on this river that say they're in here. I don't know. Maybe the lower end, maybe the upper. I mean, you never know. I don't know. Yeah, come on, fish. Exactly. We're gonna go back to straight worm, I think, and I'll just cast way out there. And maybe I'll add one more sinker on there. One fish, one out of season fish, and that's it so far. And that's 1 hour in. I'm gonna change it up. I got shrimp and worm on. I'm gonna go straight worm and cast it out. Should get something eventually. See if there's still suckers around, I don't know. Sucker run could be done. Not saying you won't catch one, but the initial run, I think, is finished here. You can catch them all year long, right? It's just... on the runs, they, you know, it's that spring run, I think, is completed. Or spawn run, anyways. But I'm expecting a fish here shortly. We're gonna scent up this worm pretty good. No, that water's murky. We've had a little bit of rain. I don't know how well they're actually biting today. Let's try this out. Yeah, I know. I got it back. As soon as we drop down to 5G1 bar, it's gone. But we're at LTE 2 bars right now, though. That's a good cast. This is a good pole. Paulsway. Well, the pole I bought, Paulsway gave me the reel. Gifted me the reel. Awesome. Maybe we'll catch something sizable off it today. I know I would have got into some good cats if I went to my catfish spot, but I'm saving money on gas right now. Only worked 6 hours today, and then I worked 7 hours last week or something, so. Yeah, I fish for carps, not serious about it. I want to get just my rig ups. I mean, more or less I fish with them like basic fishing, right? But yeah, carps are fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, right on. Yeah, here towards the end of the week, the funky pressures and systems, like it's supposed to be rain. I thought we were supposed to get like 10 mils of rain today. I don't know, it's not raining now. It rained this morning, but no way it was 10 mils. Nice, ATC. I'm going to be ready for Saturday. I'm going to walleye fish Saturday for the opener. Might be kind of hectic because everybody and their brother will want to be putting their boat in the water for walleye fishing. So I'm going to get in early and just stay away from others and do my thing and hopefully catch some walleye. Something will find this worm. We are in like a cold front, like it's, I don't know, wacky weather. Weather doesn't know what it wants to do. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, I had your live playing the whole time. Just I was multitasking with the kids a little bit midway through, so I probably missed a couple of entries, but you were playing like a number draws and stuff. It was a good live, as always. ATC at your place. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky one of these times, ATC. I know I get lucky on picking those numbers, but maybe I'll get lucky on a draw one day. Come on, fishing. Could have drove further for better fishing, but I settled for this. It might pay off. Just if it's nicer tomorrow after work, I'll burn that 30 plus in gas or whatever, right? Today, this is a good fishing spot. Was this or my carp pond? Was my thoughts. But this is working out. We're one fish in. For some reason, I think when we get one here off the soaking this worm, it's going to be something decent. That's what I'm telling myself anyways. And we could have something sniffing at it now. We'll watch this line carefully. No bites or nothing. You can just usually see in the line before a bite even comes. Because I'm out there a distance, monofilament line, right? Which is great fishing here. If you forgot something, there's a variety store. There's technically a tackle shop across the river there to the right. To say awesome views. You guys want to see the rear view? Oh. No, they don't sell minnows there. Look at that view, eh? That's something. Looks like it's AI or something, you know? Right. Truck there. palm tree and a moose. No, I don't think it's worth their time there. I'm not sure. I've never asked them if they had minnows. Who knows? You'd think they'd advertise them. They always have worms, though. And they have hooks and a selection of tackle and stuff and some fishing rods and whatever, right? I think we got something toying with our bait. Again, it's biting subtle. It's probably a sucker. Oh, yeah. Come on, fish, find the bait. I'm just gonna move our bait a little bit. Just gonna like tighten the line and drag it along like a few inches. Make sure we're not snagged and just move it. Maybe it'll... No, we're not snagged. It seems nice and flat out there. Sometimes just dragging up some mud around that bait. If there's a fish in the area, maybe it'll come over. Yeah, I think it's happening. The line dropped a bit. Sometimes that works, you know. You let it soak and then you just give it a little... Hang on. Could be wrong and it's all wind. Part of me should pick up this rod, I think. They're not hitting it and going today. That's for sure. Part of me thinks there's fish there. See if my line all of a sudden goes super slack. Hey, Jose. How's it going, bud? Yeah, thanks. It's a nice river. Not sure what we're going to catch. We caught one out of season fish, but maybe some sucker fish, Jose. It's hard to say. Come on, fish. Okay, slack line. I think we got something tapped our line there. Maybe tail whipped it. You never know. The line went down and then slightly up. Like, not seriously. There it is. There's fish. It's fish. I mean, they're biting so subtle, so I don't want to overreact on it. Let me see. Fish on. Fish on. Small sucker. What do you guys think? Sucker? It's bobbing around like a sucker would. We got a catfish. Hey, ATC, are you there, brother? Here's your beautiful bullhead. That's an eater when we're talking about a bullhead catfish. You don't want them much bigger than that. There's your nice bullhead, bud. ATC, you see that, bud? There's your catfish, man. Bullhead. And I guess that's a black bullhead. I guess. River black bullhead. Yeah. Let her go and throw up. Man, you're making me want to eat this fish, eh? Which they're good to eat. I get it. That's why. They're tasty. I know. Yeah, I know they are. It's pretty cold fish still. Which I think they're just coming out, you know? Bullheads. Caught a couple in that pond the other day. But, perfect. Nice. Look at that fish. Yeah, so cold. I'm shocking it. See the gills? See how they're wanting to go red? Let's just get this guy back in the water. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys there, the bullheads? The bullheads with the defense mechanism, they really know how to use those barbs they have on them, eh? Looks like a brown? If you look on the last stream, I was catching browns. I got this Ontario book of sunfish, or yeah, I mean, they pretty much look no different, and their colorings are slightly different. And a yellow bullhead, the only way to tell the difference is they have the white tips on their whiskers, and they can be more little yellowy too. But yeah, well, I'll show you guys one time on my book. I know I'll have a short of that fish, but they could have been a black bullhead. I'll show you the picture in the Ontario Museum of Rom bullhead species for the catfishes. We'll try that. Right on, Garden. What's up, dude? Anybody consider membering up to the channel? I'm gonna do a member giveaway at the end of the month. Member giveaway, I guess an OUTFISH shirt. I think is the plan. I think. Then I thought of just going to buy a nice big lure and doing it that way. Purchased from the store lure. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, fish. I think one's there again already. I could be wrong. We'll see. I'm going to get that ironed out tonight or whatever. Figure out what I'm going to do with that. I was out quite a distance for that bullhead. I'm not as far out now. So there are 2 fish on the board. Well, I guess one we can't count. It's out of season, but still caught and released it. There's bullhead in Lake Ontario. Well, because all my tributaries that run into it. There is bullhead in Lake Ontario. For sure. There's big channel cats too. Yeah, most definitely. ATC, you know what I got here, bud? I know I'm supposed to, but I didn't get a coffee. Actually, I did get a coffee earlier, and I bought my friend one too, but supposed to be staying away from it. Look, bud. Look at that, buddy. You know what that is. You know what that is. You know what that is, bud. I don't know, Kim. I have family that says there is, but I've never caught one. Come on, fish. Well, anywhere there's muskie and pike, there can be tiger muskie. That's how that goes. Oh, there's bites. There we go. What was that? Do I got it? Something small on? Nope. We missed something like a panfish there. Possibly a crappie. I just got such a ball of worm on here. That's why I missed it. I got such a ball of worm on here. And if it's a crappie, then trying. I should have. I messed that one up, guys. Someone call for assistance? Yeah, you're more than welcome. Yeah. You know it. Oh, yeah. You know what? I follow all the rules, so I don't got to worry about it. But you know what I got this for? So where the fish biting? Huh? So where the fish biting? Right? You know where the fish are biting, right? Yeah. Come on, fish. That was good. That was probably a crappie. Or it was doing that tuck, tuck, tuck. A tiny walleye. There's tiny walleye all the way along the river. Not fishing for them. They're not open till Saturday, but those bites could have been that. Tuck, 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 tuck. You just spit it out. They're funny to catch. Sometimes. What do you mean? One line. Just one line. And even when I fish for carp, it's one line. It's because I fish with meat. I add meat in the mix for the carp. All right, we're going to squirt this up with the famous scent. I got this other scent that was working really good on the river too. I thought of just putting it on here now, but we'll go with this scent. I think I'm going to get some rain eventually. It's by the looks of things. So we'll try this scent, and then next rig up, I'll try. I should add another sinker on. I'll be able to get a tighter profile, and I'll be able to see the bites because I'm fishing so high up the bank here, right? Just leave it be. No, it goes into Lake Erie. I prefer Lake Erie over Lake Ontario, eh, Kim? If I had my choice, I'd live near Lake Erie. I mean, the perch and the walleye, and it's, you know, you can get into the bays fishing. The bays do get ice. I mean, kind of. And you don't have the long winters. It's, you know. If you live out that way and you're bringing your boat home every day, you can launch right up until the end of the year. Fish for perch and pike, and can be sent in the mail. I'm not too sure if they can be. ATC, is it potentially possible to send fritters in the mail? Oh, just type it in. Tons. The best fish are in there. Everything, pretty much. They're walleye and perch, and it's more of a filtered lake. So the fish are less polluted, kind of, I think, there, you know. So it's a better lake to eat the fish out of, I think, because it replenishes itself every so many years because of how shallow it is or whatever. But the other lakes are so deep, they don't, you know, there's no big, I don't know. And I think Lake Erie's the best lake for eating fish out of. Oh, and maybe Superior and stuff, I don't know, but edible on arrival, yeah. I'm just gonna give it a little drag in, make sure we're not snagged. And that sometimes helps, like I say, just dragging that mud around that bait a bit. Just dragging it in a few inches. It's obviously gonna make some kind of mud movement or something in the substrate you're in, so that can bring a fish over. It did last time, actually. That's what brought that bullhead over. I get one once in a while today. And then sometimes folks will buy them for me, like my family members know I like them. So I get surprised with fritters sometimes. What's up, squirrels? What's going on, bro? What's happening? We should get a fish shortly here. Come on. I'd love to see a crappie. I really would. There's, you know, basic crappie, but I'd love to see one. Oh, okay. Yeah, our Tim Hortons has done Nutella donuts. Yeah, it's a little slow, eh, Garden? I kind of figured it might be. It's all these, having said that, we could have one at our bait now. I'm expecting it to not be super hot fishing. A couple of them bullheads, maybe. I mean, we've caught 2 fish in, well, it's going to be an hour and a half soon. We're about to get another one, I think. There's one sniffing at the bait. And again, that's soaking it, dragging it a bit in the mud cloud. A little bit of scent goes around. Odds are, if a fish is in the area, it'll find your bait. But we've had like weather, storms, up and down, cold front. I'm not expecting the fish to be biting real good. But catfish will always bite. They'll find the bait. They might just move a little slower. What's up, King? It's not going too bad. Got a couple fish. Got off work and came out this way for gas. And then I figured, well, I could have fished a better spot and hooked into a lot of fish, but even when the fishing's slow, I'll see channel cats. I'll see, you know, I'd see more than I'd see up here. But that's like $30 more in gas. So I was like, no, this is good. This was on my route of the day, right? And then maybe tomorrow, if it's a little nicer, or the day after, I'll go to my other river spot. We'll see. Walleye open for us on Saturday morning in this river here I'm looking at. So that's my plan for Saturday, is to launch my boat and try to catch some. It doesn't, it comes out of the ground technically. It runs from the mid-north down here. So there's a lake at the top of it called Lake Bellwood. That's a reservoir. It's dammed up. It's pretty much just starts off as a creek, turns into a river, and it's just all different runoffs and springs that end up in it and stuff like that. Kind of just feeds itself. The ground feeds it, more or less. Yeah, Bellwood Lake, yeah. But again, Bellwood Lake, you take the dam out, it's still a marshy lake or whatever, but yeah, Bellwood Lake is where it would run out of. Yeah. I fished it ice fishing and I got skunked. But I know my buddy gets his limit for walleye every time he goes. He sent me maps of where the fish were and everything. I want to try it again. Oh, yeah. Again, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to drag it in a couple of about 6 inches just to muck up that bottom. And you see, I can't fish like this style at my other place. I can a little bit, but there's so many more snags. Yeah. Now, where do the regulations start there? I'd have to look at the regs because right off that dam, I'm not too sure if it's, you can fish your live bait and whatever, but it's when, I know for sure when you get down to the gorge, when you're at the gorge, it's no live bait, single hook, barbless, brown trout. Yeah, there's smallmouth in this river here. I'm fishing lots of them. Okay, we're due for a fish. Come on, fish. Then we're going to try a different scent. And fish out deeper, I guess. I'm pretty close to shore again. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Huh. On my win. Oh, at ATCs? At ATCs? Oh, you want to see the fritter? There she is. Apple fritter. Mmm. Yep. I gotta eat it soon. What I'll do is I'll open up a pop and I'll have some of this pop first. Oh, you timed him out, did you? You had enough of him? You had enough of his nonsense there, ATC? Yeah, no doubt, yeah. Right on. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Shock us. Give us something crazy. Give us something that, oh my God, look at this fish. I gotta get my other sweater on too, eventually. Yeah, again, we're pretty deep there. That's a good little deep hole that I come straight out of. No problem. Got fish down in there. All right. We're gonna try another scent. We'll even put some on the sinker. Let's see, I think the suckers like this smell, this scent. It's actually craw. I'm not gonna hide the scent from you. It's craw. It's craw flavored. Craw scent. Don't smell like craw to me. It smells, but it works too, though. We'll see if it works here. So much wind. I'm gonna add another sinker on next time too, to try to get a straighter profile. I mean, this does work too. I see when they bite on the line even before the suckers in here. No, they can be, but commonly I catch the red horse suckers in here. Oh, I know, I gotta eat it. It's not like it's half eaten. Got it earlier and shoved it in my lunch pail. It's still fresh. It's still fresh. Come on, fish. Give us something cool looking. Give us a big carp, like a 30-pound carp. I used to catch them like this. I'd just be fishing worms, side of the bank. Boom, fish on. Be a monster carp. And I did see carp were here. Spawning, fluttering around with one another last Thursday or Friday. Forget what it was. How far away could they be, you know? Commonly, I haven't caught a red horse in Lake Ontario. I catch white suckers all the time. If it's out of a Lake Ontario trip, I always see white suckers. Some reason Lake Erie, we get the red horses. In Lake Erie? I'm gonna say yeah. As far as I know, they are. Okay, come on, fish. We're down in that deep hole. I never used to think that there was a deep hole there. I thought it was fairly murky, shallow out here, but there is a hole. No. I'm gonna say no. I mean, not maybe the bottom end of the river, but not up here, because there's a this is 2 dams they have to get up to be up here. It'd be 2 dams from Lake Erie. I'm 2 dams away from Lake Erie right now. Oh, there we go. We got bites on this stinky stuff. There could be a fish just smelling at our bait. But you can get cool stuff up here, like moon eye. What else? You can get big gizzard shad even up here. You can get, what else? Crappie, moon eye. Hundreds and hundreds of species are in the Grand River. Hundreds. The ones I catch. Squirrel. They're just a type of sucker, man. See, it doesn't know what it wants to do. Like, it almost wants to rain right now. It's getting dark. The wind's shifting a bit. It's still blowing upriver, but more towards me. That could be good too, you never know. Yeah, there is. There is yellow perch. They're not a dominant species of the river, though. And you get one here and there, and they're not like they... But down at the bottom end, you have more chance of finding schools. But where I'm at, no. I've caught a couple, but... And then, like, down this river, all the way heading up north or whatever, I'll fish other creeks that run off it everywhere. Because everything almost connects to this river. And I catch lots of perch in creeks that connect to this river. Upper end, too. It's just weird. Fish just, I don't know. They migrate where they want to migrate to, it seems. Yeah, Google it up. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I don't know if we might get some rain here. I'm going to drop this down. Hopefully we don't lose signal. I think we're okay. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Not liking the scent up here, or it's not biting. It's pretty deep. We're drop down there. Here, now we're right off that drop off. Let's do that for a couple minutes. Not this river, for whatever reason. Not that I've seen, Kim, anyways. I don't know if there's less of them in Lake Erie. If that's what it is, shallow lake, just different lake. You know, to hold a population of those, I don't know whether you need like, what is it? Deep water. Hey, what's up? How goes it, fat cat? Thanks for coming in, dude. Hit the like if you haven't already, bro, if you don't mind. Yeah, there's a nice hole there. Huh. I'm gonna add on that extra sinker so I can get more of a straight profile. I appreciate that, Fat Cat. Thank you. Yeah, throw a comment on one of my shorts if you're uploading content. All right, after this cast, what's up, Michigan? Right on, appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, that should have fixed us up, I think. Come on, fish. We'll get one off this soaking. That's what I think. Sure, a fish will find that bait. Yeah, when I plugged in my phone, it messed it up a little bit. Come on, fish. Just didn't upload, eh, squirrels? Gemstones. Yeah, I caught a couple. What is it? 2 fish. And a couple of bites that I didn't get the fish on. Hopefully we'll get one here shortly. But yeah, couple fish, couple bites. It's kind of slow. You know, we have that, I don't know, wants to rain, it doesn't want to rain. A few spits of rain, stops. We got a low front going through. I don't know where our barometrics are at, like on that level, by actually looking at it. But to me, it's not the greatest day for the bite. That's my opinion. Yeah, I've seen 2 fish, had a few bites, but we'll see. I'm hoping for wouldn't mind breaking the Ontario record for bullhead catfish. It's only 2 pounds, 6 ounces, or so. It's not big for bullhead. I think you finished, bud. I got the notification. Get her done. What's up, Scooter? Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll watch it later, squirrel. Come on, fishy. In a minute, I'll drag it in that 4 inches or whatever just to move it off the bottom. Stir up the substrate a bit. Actually, we might get a fish by then. I don't know. I'm watching my line there. Come on, fish. I'm pretty sure we got something. Again, it's a subtle bite. There we go. Yeah, I knew it was on there. It's a really subtle bite day. Just is. It's just the way it is. Easy to miss a fish. So a lot of people... Nope, it didn't take it. We had the bite still. Maybe I waited too long on that one. Could have been. But Hopefully it'll hit again. Catfish normally will. I'm sure that's all that was. Yep. Not really. I don't think so. Yeah, we missed that one. Darn. I should have just left it be. Or set the hook 30 seconds earlier. Come on, fish. Hey, what's up? Yeah, buddy. Cool. Right on. Welcome in. Thanks for coming to the channel, bro. Feel free to hit the like, sub up if you want. I'm fishing here. That's what I do a lot of, is fishing. We're fishing, maybe you'll bring us in some good luck. We're fishing a river that runs into Lake Erie. So they're one of the Great Lakes there. And I'm right on, bud. And I'm 2 dams up from the actual big lake. So I got an out-of-season bass, threw it back quick, and I got a catfish, and we missed some other bites. Yeah, there'll be bluegill in Lake Erie. In their tribs and, like, you know. There is bluegill in Lake Erie. Bluegill? Yeah, lots of them. Lots and lots of bluegill. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, buddy. Okay, come on, fish. We should have had one by now. Leave it there for another minute. I think our bait's fine. Pretty much, eh? Canadian? Pretty much. Kim, type in either species of the Grand River, Ontario, or Lake Erie. Fish species in Lake Erie. Just lists will show up. Hey, what's up, Kelly? Yeah, catching a couple, missing a couple. It's a gloomy, kind of day. It wants to rain, not rain. I don't think the fish are... Like, when I came here, I didn't think I'd have real hot fishing, but still nice to be fishing. I've only been fishing just about a couple hours, so a couple of fish caught and then a few missed, so it's not too bad. I think our bite's further out. I think they're in the middle. I think they're way out there. It's called Grand River in Ontario. Grand River, Ontario. Yeah, see, our worm got mangled up pretty good there. Oh yeah. Let's go with I'm gonna hook like the tiniest little piece of shrimp on the end of this. Like tiny. Like enough just to like, that it's there. Well, I can't remember neither whether or not I had a piece of shrimp on when I caught that catfish. Was that a shrimp and worm mix? It could be. Could have been a shrimp and worm mix. I caught that last bullhead off. That's good. Yeah. I don't like fishing this high up on a bank. I like being at water's level. Okay, let's see what we find out there. It's a pretty straight profile I got going on there. Hopefully we're not snagged up on anything, and hopefully this is the cast. Is lead magnetic? It is, right? If it's got a big lure in its mouth, maybe. If someone caught it and it snapped off a big lure in its mouth, you never know. So potentially, Canadian, you could catch a steelhead while magnet fishing. Yeah, for sure, squirrels. Yeah. Thanks, Kelly. Come on, fish. Let me see this line. I think as long as I'm not snagged, we leave it there, we're gonna catch a fish. Because of how straight my line is, I'm gonna check. Nope, we might have been hooked up into something, but not like a snag. Right, so that. And then hopefully by the time I'm done eating this fritter, we'll be reeling in a fish. Everybody hit the like if you haven't already. I'm sure most of you have. Feel free to member up. I'm going to do some member giveaways. At the end of this month, I guess I'm going to do a member giveaway. Shirt. I'll iron all that out and have it done for tonight. And then as soon as I have 8 members, all members are featured under my channel, right? It'll say see channel members, but not until I have 8 members. It won't do that till. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, and some just live in the river all year round. Fish from Lake Erie just stay in the river all year round. Same, it's not the same waters, but come on, fish. Are they shut off or what? Man, this stinky stuff, they can smell it. They know where the bait is. I don't think the fish are feisty today. I'm not saying we won't catch a couple more, but it's not an active day. Come on, fish. I mean, there is another spot I can fish that's further down the river, and I want to give it another go. I fished it fairly recently, but I fished more like the river part of it. Like there's a river that comes off the river into this river or whatever. But I want to fish this river, but at the river mouth. Right? Not in the river, but at the river mouth. This river at another river mouth, like a smaller river enters it. And I've seen people park there to fish before. I've fished the creek without much luck, like recently. But I kind of want to fish like the mouth. No, it's the time of year. It's cold water yet still, right, Kim? Water will warm up, things will start biting. You got a lot of colder water than here. You still got ice on, no, in some small lakes and stuff? Or no? I don't know how north you are on Lake Superior, or if you're Lake Superior, that's north regardless. There's bites, guys. I'm not gonna overreact on it. Why? We know the way they're hitting today. They're not crushing it. There was nibbles though. Very light, you see? Little nibble, nothing there. And if you guys watch other people fish, right? A lot of times their rod bends over, they go and pick up the rod and fight the fish, right? Not all the time it's like that, especially here. Cold waters, they'll bite and they're just not super aggressive. But we definitely had some bites there. I'll just drag my line. No fish on there right now. Yep. Hopefully that upset the fish and it'll hit it now. Bummer, there was bites though. Again, not hammering bites, but the rod tip moved. Yeah, so you still got you got snow on the ground yet, eh, Cam? Thunder Bay. Come on, fish. No, it melted off. We have fish playing around with us here or not? I think we do. It's just... Yeah, it's got to be something small out there, just biting at our small fish. It's trying to take our worm. Well, maybe in Eastern Ontario or Lake Ontario. But that's all I know of a chance of being. Ice cold. I don't know what you mean, man. Yeah, I caught a couple fish. If that's what you're asking. Hopefully catch another one here. Just threw some shrimp on with the worm. You'll see, bud. Huh. I think I'm hung up on the bottom here. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's try that. Yeah. Could be better. I was expecting it to be like a light bite day, and that's what it is. But it doesn't mean we won't get a couple more fish. It's just not like it's a wham, 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 wham super active day. Worth a try. You know, can't complain. Now the wind's all over the place. Cold front. Some systems have gone through today. Mind you, yeah, I guess this ground's wet here behind me. When you look at the sand on top of the bank, it doesn't look too, but you look at the grass and it's seen rain. Yeah, there's been talk about the koi fish. And, oh, there's good fish, I think, guys. We got it. That's a good one. Guys, we got a good fish on. It spit it. That was huge. It was a big fish. That was the biggest fish I've ever felt on this rod yet. It spit it. That was a good fish, guys. Man, how did I screw that up? How did I screw that up? That was an awesome fish. Dude, it's sad almost that I didn't catch that. Guys, that was big. That was big fish. But hopefully it's got buddies and we're just bringing fish around there, right? We'll do the same thing. Piece of shrimp and worm. That's what that went for there. And I think the shrimp, the way I had the shrimp on there, it kind of affected my hook set, I think. And I think that's why I lost that fish. But it definitely hit it hard, whatever it was. And it was going to be a good one. Better luck next time. That's fishing. I'm not gonna get them all. That was a big fish, man. And sometimes these days like this, you know, where it's not super active and it's not like bang, 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 you end up catching that personal best or that, wow, that fish was awesome. Meanwhile, it wasn't like a numbers day. I've seen that so many times. Well, it's not always a numbers day, but sometimes those non-numbers days you get a really good fish and it makes it really worth it. So I think this is better at the presentation of the shrimp and the worm I have on now, because I do think that that's what happened there. I'll let it sit for a few minutes, and I'll drag it in like 4 inches. It should work, man. That was a nice fish. Yeah, I get it, bud. That felt good, though, bud. That felt heavy. I got a 7-foot rod, and I'm fishing with it's a Shimano 7-footer. And my reel is a Kuma 4000. I think it's ITX, something like that. But man, that felt good. So I have a fairly big rod. Like this rod does have backbone. So what I felt on that fish, man, if that fish could have been hooked, man, that would have been nice. Now, what could it have been? It was bigger than a bullhead. I don't think a bullhead could even feel that big. Could have been a bowfin. Channel cats, I've never caught one this far up here. So I'm not saying that's not what it was, but it's hard to say. You don't know unless you see it, right? Yeah, I'm using my birthday reel, yep. Darn right. I'll use it every time I fish, pretty much. I have a bait caster rigged up and ready, but I won't start using it until after Saturday. Throw big lures, take breaks from when I'm fishing bottom and stuff. Take breaks and throw big lures with that thing. Come on, fish. That was nice, guys. So when we see a fish like that hit, and I felt the power, like the weight on that fish, I mean, that gives me hope. Like, I think that fish was committed on the bait. I could have waited another second. It might have got a little deeper in its yap. But that's fishing, you know. You can always think of how you could have changed that fish from staying hooked, but it just happens, right? It happens or it doesn't. Yeah, I agree with you, Ice Cold. You don't need anything, really, you know. Especially like this. I fish on the fly all the time, right? Fish on the fly. I never know when I'm fishing, but I'm gonna be fishing. Who knows when and where, but just like today, I ended up fishing. Come on, fish, get back there. Get back on that line. I'm gonna drag it in a couple of inches, look at you. Just checks to see if we're snagged and moves along the bottom in case a fish can see it or smell it by giving it a little shake down there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's always hard to say, Kim, because you let it bite more and then they spit it out and realize it's a hook. It's a hard one, but yeah, last one I should have let it just have one more little gulp. For sure. I agree with you there. On that last fish, it needed another second before I grabbed the rod. It was in its mouth, clamped down, just didn't hook it. Like I felt that fish, like it was like. Well, teach their own, eh, Bart? You know, a lot of people will do that. They'll go on vacation or go away with some friends and up north, and that's a lot of times that's what folks will do. But me, man, I'm up at like that 3 ready for fish, 3:30. I don't know, fishing trips, right? Early bird gets the worm. Get on that fishing trip. Yeah, I see you. I get what you're saying. That's cool. Well, welcome in, Bart. You've been here before, haven't you? Come on, fish. Oh, it's not a state. This is Ontario. Well, the best place to kind of put it is, yeah, Bart, because they're just about to spring to life, buddy. We just had winter. Here we go, guys. We got fish biting. All right. So who we listening to here? We're gonna let it. There's bump, 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 bump. You see that? You see that? Who we listening to? Boom, boom. 3, 4 times. We'll wait for one more. Don't tell me you're gone, fish. Nope, that's all right. We had bites, though. See, it's always a crapshoot. You let it bite a couple of more times, it can realize there's a hook and spit it out. It's always it's a tough, so that's what I was doing there. I was just letting it, we were kind of just rolling with things, like almost educationally there, right? I mean, sometimes I wonder if there's no right way. It's just boom, just go with it. And they were pretty much in the same spot, roughly. We were casting out those same depths. Just bring the line up a little bit. Set that there. Is it fairly straight? Not really. I used the wrong scent on that spray, but it might work still. That's not what I meant to spray on it. All right, let's see. Let's see now. Is it? They can be good eating depending on how the water is, pollution-wise, right? Come on, fish. So I've missed a lot of fish. Hopefully the next one I don't miss. Oh, okay. caught a few today. We getting bites here, guys? We are. I missed it. Paying attention to that chat, which is fine. It's all good. We're getting bites though on this stuff. You see how bad our bait looks? Well, that spray worked. That spray worked. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving a mix of the two cents. It's pretty much where we're fishing. Hopefully where we're herding some fish into. Looking to feed. Let's just set that there. Now we're still having a bit of a lethargic bite, you know. I think like catfish, they're still coming out of the mud, stuff like that. I always think too, when they hit it and run and hook themselves, they got competition. There's two fish there that want the bait. That's sometimes what I think. Yeah, I don't know, Larry. I mean, there's no season for them here. Hey, what's up, Big Dan? Yeah, there's no season for them here. Even in Ontario, you can catch them out of the Timmins River. They don't get as big as like the lake sturgeon do. We got bites already. Look at that, was a good hit. I'm gonna kind of roll it my way here. 1 minute. Come on. We got it on. There's a fish, guys. It's got to be one of them. It's not that big unless it's swimming to shore. Yeah, another one of them nice bullheads. Too bad ATC wasn't down here. He could have his bullheads for his meal he wants to make. For his Cajun bullhead. Little fatties. Yeah. Brown bullhead or whatever. Here she be. It's fish. Dirty looking catfish, eh? Dirty looking catfish. But tasty one. Catching bullheads, can't complain. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. Ooh. And they are cold. These fish are freezing. And I got this one in the bottom lip, and here we go. Good old bullhead. Bullhead catfish. Yeah, garden. That was a nice one. Something to catch. It was pretty cool. No complaints. Yeah, bullhead. 50 likes, right on. Thanks. Right on. I think we have the carp moving in here again. I'll check that out in a minute. We'll get this casted out. Just because I can kind of see. Unless that fish was just, hang on. We'll see once it settles. Fish already have this thing. It bites. So. Interesting. So what are we, 3 fish in, 2 bullheads, 1 out of season bass. Not in this river, Kim. It's too warm. The water's too warm. Okay, bud. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Ice Cold. We'll be here, bud. Come on, fish. I want that big one, man. We missed a big fish. Because I could just tell the difference between how that one felt to what I felt to the one that shook off there. Man, did it feel good. Big fish. Would have given me, it would have been the biggest fish I've caught on the rod and reel yet. So. And the rod and reel felt good. With that fish weight, everything was just, felt like it was, just so sadly shook that hook. And with bullhead, where there's one, there's more. That's a guaranteed. Where there's one bullhead, there's more bullheads. I've never seen it prove me otherwise. Not often you just catch one bullhead. They're usually packed up together pretty good. Yeah, there's common carp. No bites, eh? I'm gonna reel it in. One more for 50 likes. Right on. Yeah, that's all I see, David, is I see 49. Someone said 50 already. Right on, thanks. Got another bullhead there, David. So we're a couple of, what are we? 2 bullheads in? Not 3. 2 bullheads and then that accidental bass catch. And missed a few fish. Missed something heavy, man. It is, eh? Right on. Yeah, I had a heavy fish on. Don't know what it would have been, David, man. but it got off, sadly. It wasn't even, the play was staying low. I could just feel the weight behind it, eh? And then sure enough, I could feel it fighting a bit, then spit the hook. Like tanker fish. I have no idea. Oh, it was a largemouth. Quickly released, accidental catch. Off fish and worm off the bottom. Oh, okay, cool. Pardon me, Big Dan. Yeah, it's really well. Yeah. As spawning. Yeah. The stocked fish are now reproducing themselves. Yeah, they've done really well. And they're spawning on rock beds in the water. It's not like they're running a river there. So it's an interesting deal. Very interesting for walleye. And anyways, yeah, some of the... that harbor could hold our record, Ontario record. They're big walleyes, man. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Come on, fish. Might do the drag it away 4 or 5 inches. Love this area because there's no snags. Well, I shouldn't say there's none, but I don't get any. Well, some of the fish are already in here, and it's just spawning time of year. The rainbows don't come up this far. They go to the first dam, second dam. Just all fish spawn this time of year, pretty much. Okay, there could be something there about to bite. You know what I'm gonna do is just pick up the rod so I have it. Thought I saw the line moving a bit. Come on. Nope. I know it didn't debait us. That wasn't a big fish. I almost got into a snag spot. Yeah, that's got to be you on your end right now, because I'm still at LTE, 2 bars. So I would say it's got to be signal on your end, man, this time. I could be wrong, but I'm on LTE 2 bars. I can only get 2 bars better, and that's as best as I can get. Come on, big one. Yeah, no, it's been pretty good. When I'm on LTE 2 bars, I know I'm always pretty good. Yeah. Kind of want to run up to the store behind me quick. I'll wait till I reel in once more and then I'll do that. Come on, big fish. Wish I could just leave my line in here quick, run up to the store. But a fish will take my rod away while I'm gone, I bet. You guys could watch it, but yeah, fritter's gone, man. Update on the fritter. It does not exist anymore in the form it was in. The update on the fritter. Yeah. Oh, gunshots. I'm just about to wash it down. Got a couple more. Was it a couple more? Anyways, some nice bullhead. It seems that's what the dominant bite is today. Over here, anyways. Yeah, sad fritter noises. Yeah. Can't see it no more. Yeah, you got it. Right on. Thanks, Canadian. Come on, big fish. Hit it. Where are you at? Quit acting up. Or start acting up. One of the two, right? Let's try that. Sometimes I find, just again, I've said it before, pick it up, move it down, bring it, drag it towards you 4 inches. Make sure you're not snagged. It'll blow around the mud that your bait's sitting in. It can help bring a fish over. $20 people in the house, 49 likes. Thanks all. I have no idea, Kim. I am a play it by ear. Depends when my next stream is, and just probably tomorrow after work. I have no idea, Kim. I just kind of bounce around and yeah, I have no clue. I'm always kind of going for multi-species regardless, pretty much, but this week, that's what it'll be, bottom fishing for whatever bites. I should have got bites by now. Oh, thanks, Kim. You're always welcome, Kim. I'm running to this store quickly, guys. And then we'll get this casted back out, and hopefully we'll catch a fish. I'll be gone for like 2 seconds. My stuff's fine there. Guys, enjoy the stream for a quick second. Taking a big chance, but no one's around here. Everything should be fine. Yeah, same here. Not an unattended gear if I'm fishing. I gotta be so many feet, within so many feet of my rod and reel while it's out there soaking. Oh yeah, no, not out of the water. So if you're fishing unattended bait or whatever, right? That was the money shot. I put corn on this one, guys. Combination shrimp, corn, and worm. Oops. Never know. Never know unless you try it. Well, I hope not. Hope they wouldn't do that. I think they do that everywhere. I seen that last week on the river, which is good on this river, but up towards Paris, which is good though. In our case, man, I think there was 4 people, 1 license. I could be wrong, but yeah, it's easy to follow the rules here. Super easy. Gar fishing rules aren't too bad. They're easy to fish, or to fish around or whatever. And you can still always fish 12 months of the year. There's always stuff to catch. No salmon. Flukely, I guess at one point there could be. I wonder if we didn't have the dams in the Grand River, if Lake Erie salmon would have come up here. No, they would have had to put small salmon fry up here for them to come here. Right? All salmon are stocked. Pretty much. Like the Chinooks and that, right? Part of me thinks I should have stuffed more worm on it versus the shrimp. I don't know. Or the corn. Big, huge ball of dew worm. I think is all we need here. Nice. Right. You know, one of the rainbows I caught on opening day. I know the steelhead are genetically mixed, right? But I swear, the spots on this steelhead, man, it looked like an Atlantic salmon to me. Silver, a few spots, you know. It's swimming. I threw it back. I didn't hook it too bad neither. Beautiful fish. Let's get the sleeve off of here. Big ball of worm, and I'm gonna go 1 cent. Actually, no, I'm gonna go 2 cents. Maybe something around here. Whoa! Whoa! I almost went for a ride there. Oh, cool. Right on. Well, this fish come up from the lake that I caught. It's Lake Ontario. Fish. Huh. Straight worm, guys. Straight worm. Hopefully that's the cast, guys, right there. Yeah, there's lots of gar, Kim, when the water warms up. Spotted gar, long-nosed gar, one of the two or both of them. Something like that. Okay, I think we got fish sniffing around here. We do. Oh, it had a bite. Man. Come on, fish. Come back for it. Darn it. Hmm. Oh, right on. Yeah, I'd like to fish for some stripers. So like the St. Lawrence or St. John River, something like that. It's on the bucket list. To fish them when they run, when they fill up in there. Big tanks come in there. Just want to experience what they're like. I mean, they're part of the bass kind of family, right? A little bit or whatever. Stripers, they're their own. Here they're a pretty good fight. The stripers are. The bites on this cast, eh? See that? I didn't even know we had it on. We got a fish on, guys. Sometimes it's like that. You don't see them bite. It'll be a small catfish, I bet. Yep. No, it's our sucker. Is it a catfish? I think it's a sucker. Suckers especially, you know. Huh. What species do you think that is? It's got to be a greater red horse, but it is looking more like a white sucker, but it's not. It's a greater red horse. Maybe a black greater red horse, I think they call this one. I don't know, it kind of looks like a white sucker though, doesn't it? So that's the third specimen. I don't know who did that. I don't know. That is a white sucker, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah. Silver red horse. I don't know. What do you think, Kim? You think that's what that is? Cool. Cool. Yeah, suckers I always catch and I don't even know they're on. I didn't even see that thing bite. Looks like I'm not violently throwing them back. I'm just tossing them into the water. It'll be fine. I normally like to gently release every fish I catch, no matter what kind of species it is. But you see that? I went to straight worm and targeted a sucker. Throw corn on there, suckers will look at it and be like, meh. I find going straight worm this time of year, it's the best way to go almost. Anything will hit a worm too. But the fins had a pink tone to them and an orange tone. I don't know if it was a white sucker. There's silver red horses, there's black red horses, there's river red horses. I don't know. A greater red horse. But could have been a white sucker. Never know. What a nice spot to be though, eh? No one bugging me. Land just to sit here and fish on. I'll clean up my mess when I'm done. Perfect. 36 people in the house. Welcome in. Hit the like if you don't mind. We caught an out-of-season bass, a couple of bullheads, and we caught a sucker. Feel free to smash that like if you don't mind. Hopefully we'll get another fish here in a few minutes. Yeah, it shows 51 on my side, David. We're hitting shorts feed, I think, too. The 32 people in here, that's not common. That's not common. Down to 26, just like that, eh? People swiped away. Come on, fish. One will hit soon. We're 5 o'clock pretty much. We should get like a dinner bite going. I don't think they've been that feisty today. Still seen some fish. Can't complain. Can't complain one bit. I mean, 3 different specimens. I like to call them species because we don't have to be politically correct. We caught an out-of-season bass. There's fish. There we go. We got fish. It'll probably be sucker again, maybe. I don't know. Very subtle. Very subtle bites. No, I didn't see it. I didn't have an actual bite. I just saw some movement in my line. Which usually that'll mean go time. Come on, fish. I don't want to drag it away from it yet. Let's do that anyways. Yeah, it disengaged. I'll leave it there. We know our bait will be fine. Our bait's good. It disengaged, and that's what they're doing today. I mean, that's what I mean by it's not an aggressive bite day. We're getting fish, but they're not hitting hard, you know. You got to be very careful. Easy to miss the fish today. That's what I find. Hopefully it'll come back. Hey Max, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hello. Feel free to hit the like, bud. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Bud, you like fishing? I know I gotta be more patient, but I'm gonna check the line and recast because we did have bites on it. Let's check our bait. It's feeling a bit light, but I'm sure our bait's there. I could be wrong. No, lots of our bait's gone. There's some good bites. That was some good bites. Hey, thanks, Kim. So we tried more over to the right there. Hopefully we drift down a little bit, but hey, you never know. Maybe it'll pay off. Maybe it'll pay off. Wind's picking up a little bit. Come on, fish. I'm confident we'll get one there. We got the gusts showing up, guys. We got some severe gusts happening. That's not good when that happens. Still got our signal? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Guys, are we, come on. Okay, we good? All right. Yeah, it's windy. The gusts get going. It's supposed to be windier than it is, though. They're playing with the bait. Down there playing with the bait. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. I gotta get that LTE back, guys. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Not much. Chan, how are you? I'm probably looping now, aren't I? I need to get my LTE back. Signals, there we go. We should be good there. I'm doing good. Yeah, I caught a few. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a little good dinner bite here going. But yeah, there's been a few fish caught. Couple catfish, a sucker, and an out of season bass. And we threw them all back real quick. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the channel. I didn't keep any. I threw them back. But you stick around here, I should catch another one. Matter of time here, I'll catch another fish. I think I was doing better with the little bit of shrimp on the end of the worm and shrimp combination. Unless that was just timing, right? Why don't I do that, guys? Put a little piece of shrimp on, throw it back out. That's how we had most of our bites. Besides that sucker was on straight worm. Guys, small sucker on. Guaranteed. Nope, I thought we did. It felt like we did. Huh, we were in a good spot there. Yeah, I'd say we're... You want shrimp for dinner? Yeah. Yeah, these are like leftovers. That big fish we had on, that's what we had on was... We had shrimp and worm on there for that. We had this big one. I lost it. It would have been so good to catch. Don't know what it was. All right, I'm hoping that this is the cast. This is going to be the nice, good, big fish. Not small fish. We have fish biting. It's just like I see my line drop, come back up, drop, come back up. That's fish. Like that is fish. Drops, comes back up. Nothing does that but fish. Now nothing. Okay, let's just set it down. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Right on. Just over here in Middleport. Caught a couple catfish and a sucker. Missed a few fish. Had a season bass. Threw it back quick. Nice, Mike. You been out fishing? Hopefully we'll get a good fish if you're here. Guess I had a good one on, man. Big one. Biggest fish of the year yet. I don't know what it would have been. It felt heavier than any of the catfish I've caught. And there's not normally channel. Yeah, beautiful sky. Yeah, it's getting nicer now, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, Pierre, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. I got off. I couldn't weigh it. I have a scale with me, but it's in my truck, which isn't far away. Yeah, not bad, Sean. It's all right. Not bad. Can't complain. Caught a few fish. And, like, the action's there. Like, I am getting bites. There, my line drops down, drops back up. That's fish for sure. Nope, missed it. Missed it. It's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna get it back out there and I'll let it. Man, I should have just let it keep toying with it, eh? Take a look. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like something jumping in the river. Oh, Dino, just throw a comment on my most recent short if you want. If you want me to check out your channel, that's what you want. Whoops. Gotta fix that up. You want me to check out your channel, bud? Just throw a comment on a recent short. Nice. Yeah, like I say, you'll have to throw a comment on my recent short there if you want me to check out your channel. Okay, come on, it's been long enough now, eh, guys? It's time for fish. What do you guys think? I think it's time for a fish. Oh, I'm down a sinker. How did that happen? Okay. Oh, I got a sinker right here, and I got some pliers. Just tighten these down. There we go. That's okay. Right on, Paul. Got a few fish. Missed more than I caught, but they're biting. I caught something big, but I lost it. It felt really good on this rod and reel. We're casting way out there too. I'm not on a snag, right? Nope, we're good. It was in a good spot, is where it was. All right, now I got more. We put a little more weight on there. I have more of a vertical view. We should see the bites on the actual rod a lot easier. Should. I wouldn't say that, David. Fishing's been okay. I mean, what am I? 4 fish. I'm 4 fish in. Whatever, missed a few. I wasn't expecting. We got cold front systems. We had a storm earlier. I wasn't expecting fish to be like bam, 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 but I'm still catching a few. So I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so Saturday that opens up for walleye fishing, right? I'm going to fish walleye in this river, but down towards the lake. Lake Erie, and for Monday. But the Thames can be really good for anything. Catch anything, like this river. Multi-species. Thames is actually better than this river. Yeah, right on, Colton. Thanks, dude. Rock the like if you don't mind, Colton. And that goes for everybody else. Everybody rock that like for me. Hopefully we'll catch a fish here. I know what I gotta do. I gotta open my pop. Anytime I open a pop, I get a bite. Nice, Mike. Yeah, sucker I caught here was just about 18 inches, I think. Maybe 19. Weird. Wasn't like the regular red horses neither. I think it might have been a black red horse, or it was a white sucker, but I don't know. The fins still had some oranging, not orange, but discoloration. It had kind of a black silhouette with white. I think it was a black red horse. Judging by my book and recently looking at them, the fins. Come on, fish. Know you're out there. Yeah, I like to eat them down there better. I'm gonna keep a couple to eat. I can keep 4, but I won't. I'll keep 2. Enough to eat that weekend. Won't even freeze them. Clean them and eat them. Come on, fish. Where'd you go? Are you? Yeah, right on. Mike, right on. Well, I'm sure I'll go live if I head down that way, so you can hop on and say what's up. I'm gonna be in my boat, though. Nice. Yeah, fishing's good down that way. And the walleye are open. The good cats are around, you know. Big sheephead. Good fishing there, man. Can't beat that, you know, area this time of year. It's a good place to... Yeah, you'll catch something, right? Where'd my bites go? They're out there quite a ways. Let's stop it right there. Let's try there. We're fishing in pretty close to shore. Oh yeah. Oh, there's always good channel cats to catch and everything. I mean, you have a chance for anything. Yeah, you gonna take your son down there? Nice. Yep. Weather permitting, I should be launching while it's still dark. And I'm gonna troll the whole day away. A little bit of casting, but mostly just trolling baits, man. Staying away from other boaters and trolling baits. That's my plan, anyways. Come on, give us that good one we missed earlier, whatever that was. Amazing. Yeah, right on. I launch towards the bridge, so I don't launch at Port Maitland. But I'm sure I'll troll down that way. I kind of have my trolling pattern spots, and then even I usually don't troll much past Fishmasters. Hey, once I did though, and I caught the biggest. I was fishing like 40 feet of water. There's some deep river down there, eh? Towards Maitland there. Boom, I had this hit. I thought it was a trout, steelhead, big one for sure. Amazing catfish. Don't think it was my personal best, but it was my personal best from my boat. She was big, I don't know, 26 inches long or something. No, 29 inches. I got a picture of it against the tape measure. Something like that, almost 30 inches. Good catfish. Yeah, 28 and something or something like that, or it looks like 30, but really it's under 30. Something like that. Not in here, there's not, Kim. Come on, fish. There's brown trout for sure. Drag her in a bit. It's like a mud sand flat. Probably be a good area to target ice fishing, being a mud sand flat. In front of here. I think you probably should, Mike. Both. Bring options, right? Far enough away from home, I'd bring heavy action, medium action. I'd find a spot where you want to target or see people are catching perch or who knows. I'd go prepared. Come on, fish. What's going on here? Not here, bud, Admiral. Yeah, just bring everything. You know it, Paul. Trouser trout? No. Come on, fish. A lot of spawning's done, Kim. And no, like bass, they make sand beds. They'll make bass beds out in the lake itself and in the bays of the lake, not in the river. Some walleye come up to spawn. Sheephead come up to spawn. That sheephead run will still be happening. Suckers run to spawn, but not necessarily all from the lake, from the river itself. They just gather up and do a run, a spawn, right? If that answers your question. And some stuff does, yeah. Steelhead trout do. Yeah, they're on their way back. They're done spawning. Where'd these bites go? Come on, fish. I'm gonna bring this bait in a bit more and let it soak still. It's good and deep. Nice deep spot there. Let's bring her up to the edge of the deep spot, I think. And try that out, eh? Hey, Cindy. How you doing? Not bad, not bad. Caught a few fish. I got some work hours in today, which is good. Then fishing. So yeah, life's good. We had some rain and stuff, some weather fronts. Like at work, when I was at work, it mostly rained. Pretty much. I guess not fully, but on and off. No, no. No whitefish. Louise, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Hit the like if you don't mind, Louise. Welcome to the channel. Come on, where did the fish bites go? The wind died down a little bit. Still going upriver. This should be fine. The bait feels good. Yep. Huh. Trevor, what's up, Trevor? How you doing? Really, eh? 52. Well, you're going into your winter, eh? It sounds cold still. That still sounds cold. Not here, no. No lake whitefish come up here to spawn. Lake whitefish will spawn on shoals in the lake. They don't go up, not here anyways. Even Lake Simcoe, they don't run rivers. They spawn on shoals in the lake itself. Come up from the deep and spawn on shoals. Right on, Trevor. Hopefully you and Cindy here, you guys are fresh in. Brought us some good fish luck here. I'm hoping. It's been a little slow the last half hour. Yeah, enjoying the cold weather. You remember the hot weather, right? Now, will you get snow, Cindy? Like, how cold will it get? Come on, give us a fish. We should get one. I so want to throw spinner baits, but I can't. Not until after Saturday. Really, there's no point. Many years ago, Rebecca, I fished Rice Lake. And then I think why I don't go back to rush to fish Rice Lake, it's so populated, you know? Rice Lake, it's a busy place, right? A lot of fishing pressure, and then pleasure boaters. I don't go out of my way to. Yeah, so weedy, you're right. Yeah. Many city folks come, yep. So I stay away from it. Oh, really? Trash everywhere? That sucks. Welcome to the channel, Rebecca. I don't know if you've been here before, but maybe you have been. Really, eh? Okay. You don't get much snow, but you will see some freezing, eh? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Come on, fish. Thought after 5 we'd see a few more bites. I'm gonna throw a piece of shrimp on next. Hope for a bowfin. Wait a minute, are we getting some little hits now? Something by our line? I hope so. Steel City, no, caught a few. Caught a sucker too. Couple catfish, a sucker, and out of season bass. So 4 fish. I can't really complain because I thought it wouldn't be the fronts, the changes, like even right now we got it, it's cooling down and it's, I don't know. And the systems that went through, the unstable, I didn't think it would be like bam, bam, bam. So 4 fish, I'm happy. And I lost a couple. I had something big on. Never felt, well, the biggest fish I felt on this rod and reel so far. Yeah, bowfin are here. I think we could have one toying with us right now. Probably sucker, the way it's acting. Just make sure it's there. Could be completely wrong. No fish. No. Nope, no fish there. And what's on there? Bowfin should go for. We're out there quite a ways too. Next, I'll go pure shrimp. Am I snagged? Am I snagged way out there? I don't want to touch it if I'm not snagged, but I gotta check. Nope, we're not snagged. I should have stayed exactly where I was there. There we go. Kim, I suggest just do some research there. What lures work best? In catfish, you're going to want to fish with worm or something, right? Or cut bait. You can do there's a lot of research online you can do. Come on, fish. I'm just gonna let this one soak. I hate the way my line's blowing. Man, the wind. We're getting white caps here now. As much as I said the wind was dying down. I guess not. Hate bottom fishing when there's that much of a breeze blowing the line. Especially when you're up on a bank and you're casting that far out. Be different if I was just fishing right off the side here. So then I gotta watch my line when it straightens up to the fishes there, more or less. Come on, bounce straight for me. Okay, looks like my line was running to the left a bit. We could have a fish engaging, I don't know. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. Yeah, it's the best thing to do. What's up, Pedro? Thanks for coming back in, bud. How you doing? Sorry I missed you there. Watching my line. Because of the wind, it's you got to be so on the rod tip and the line. The way they're biting today is kind of light. They're not just grabbing it and going. I'm going to try a closer to shore bite, I think. Oh, I think. close to shore. Come on, PB carp. Okay, Cindy, thanks for hanging out. All right, have a good night, eh? Have a good night. Hope the heat's working, and I hope tomorrow's a nicer day weather-wise. We get back into the 60s there. 70s. And we're gonna fish fairly shallow right there. I think we're too shallow, but whatever. Let's soak it there for 10 minutes. Kind of a tough bite all of a sudden. I mean, it was never like an aggressive bite, but I was getting bites. We were seeing some fish. Well, I don't know what to do. Let's go the distance. Hey, what's up? Maze, thanks for coming in, bud. If that's how you pronounce your name. Maybe you'll bring us some good luck, buddy. You will rock a fish here. Do you, bud? Are you into fishing? The more you fish, the more you'll catch. Today's kind of like a slow day for fishing. I've caught 4 fish. I've missed some fish, but the bites have kind of died right off now. Hopefully. I had a tank on that I lost, a heavy fish, and I'd like to get that thing to bite again. Yeah, are you fishing right now? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm using. I got worms on. Yeah, white suckers. Any suckers, it's worm. They like their worms. Nice. Nice. Whereabouts are you fishing? Whereabouts is your dam? You in South Africa, bud? I have a friend out there, and he always refers to it as the dam. And he catches lots of fish. But that's in South Africa. I don't know where you are, but... anything that bites, more or less. So catfish, suckers. A lot of our fish species are still closed. Trout are open, but I'm just fishing bottom for coarse fish. More or less whatever bites. Oh, you want, yeah, catch a big one? Yeah, for sure. That would be nice. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in, guys. Hopefully we catch a fish here. Again, I've caught 4, but the bite's kind of since just before 5 now. So the last almost full hour has been pretty slow. Hey, thanks, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome. And I'm probably going to change that from Channel Trooper to Top Lieutenant. And that's for both price ranges. It's just for what people can afford to support, right? Thought after. I don't know if I should have 2 different names for the 2 levels. Thank you, bro. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, as soon as we get 8, guys, it'll be posted on the bottom of my channel. See all members. I think that will be, I think we're at 5 now, maybe. Maz, where about you? Yeah, right on, bro. Where about you chatting from? Whereabouts are you? We're worldwide here, man. Respect, no matter where you're from. Come on, fish. It gets really slowed up. Steel City out fishing today, bud? Yeah, I appreciate it. Maze, nice meeting you, eh? South Africa, cool. Yeah, so I have a friend that fishes down there, Germs Lee. You'll be fishing in the same spots as you. Yeah. Yeah, he loves that dam. That's a world renowned. You guys got some big bass too, and tons of different species to catch there, eh? That's a good fishery you got there. Yeah, stay safe, bro. Thanks. Oh, have you been? Oh, okay. I could have come giving you a hand once I got off, man. Once I got off work, I could have come and give you a hand. Come on, fish. Oh, do you? Nice, nice. Sounds like a pretty big job, man. No bites, eh? No bites. Makes me want to go somewhere else and fish, but oh, right on. I worked my easy 6 hours today, off fishing. But 6 hours pay is much different than 4 days of digging, so you'll free up some time. You'll free up some time, I'd imagine, eh? And where did these fish go? Let's go way over there. Let's launch it way down the river. Let's try that. Let's try this now. Total different area of casting. Threw her way out there and down the river. Get it away from us here. Just see there's a difference. I mean, I kind of don't want to move spots at this point. I mean, I did catch fish here. I want to start throwing lures, but I really can't or shouldn't. All right, let's try not too far out. Let's try that. That's about half our distance we've been going. Let's let that hit the bottom. We'll tighten it up a little bit. And we're gonna try that. We're in a little hole that's off the shore here. Pretty close to shore. Let's see what happens with this one. I think they're spawning in the river. They were, or they are. They're just not right out front of here right now. Come on, let's catch a fish. 34 people in the house, 62 likes. Welcome to the channel. Like and subscribe. $37 folks in the house, 62 likes. Hopefully we'll catch a fish. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Keep bumping me into the shorts feed a bit now and then. We're still on it now. At 22 people, that's shorts feed for my channel, I would say. I wonder what kind of lights we get here. I mean, I have light with me. I don't think I'm gonna fish till dark though. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see how tomorrow goes, how long I work. If I get off early-ish again, we'll see what the weather's like. Maybe I'll go down to Cayuga side. Come on, fish, give us one right there. Absolutely nothing but this up, huh? Yeah, it's pretty deep there. It's about 6 feet, 7 feet maybe. That's a pretty deep little hole I was just in. Go way back out there. It's the fronts, weather fronts, and shifting winds, and you name it. That's what I think. I did get some fish to bite, but they're stubborn today a bit. Come on, fish. I think we're in a good spot. My line's pretty tight. What's up, Samuel? Thanks for coming back, bud. How you doing? I definitely had a bite window here, and it was like 4 to 5 o'clock. Maybe 3:30 to 5. This river is full of fish. Literally. There's tons of fish in this river. Hey, what's up, Karen? How you doing? We're getting bites. Karen brought in some good luck. Yep, you did, Karen. We got it. Good luck, Karen. Karen brought us in some good luck. Thanks, Karen. Appreciate it. Sucker. Gotta be. The way it bit. Could be wrong. It's swimming to shore now. Swimming right to shore. No fight at all. Small bullhead or what? Running pretty good, guys. What is this? Channel cat. Haha, channel cat. It is far up here. Nice looking one though. Like, it's not huge. But there you go. Channel cats this far up the river. Good old channel cat. Thanks, Karen. You brought in some good luck. Boom, channel cat. Never caught one up here before. Good, 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 good. Good. Can't complain. I love channel cats. I'm gonna need the pliers for this one. It's not like it swallowed the hook. It's just these things are. And this fish is cold. Where'd it go back? There we go. Yeah. Here we go. So, bass, bullhead, channel cat, sucker. Not bad. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get it back in the water. I'll try to be gentle with it. Nice. got a fish. And something I wasn't expecting to see up here. So the channel cats are up here. Thanks, Karen. I appreciate it. So that was the 5th fish. Sixth fish. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Something to do. Were you playing hockey this morning, David? Maybe the bite will pick up now, right? We'll see if came in waves. Doesn't mean it'll be another channel cat. Let's just see. Nice, David. Nice. Yeah, Karen, come in, David, and we got this channel cat. Nice. We were way out there for that fish, eh? Weren't we? I casted it way out. We should be okay where we're at here. We'll see. Is that bites? I was looking at the chat for a minute there. The line's pretty straight. Just using worm, Karen. I had some shrimp and stuff on earlier and some corn, but just worm. Must have been a big channel cat I had on earlier. That's all I can think of now that I caught one. Yeah, just worm, Karen. But I tell you, finding those worms is huge, eh? We get some rain tonight, I'll go back out and try to find some. I bought these worms that I'm using right now because I didn't bring any from home. I went to work, right? You know what I paid for these worms? $7, $7.02 after taxes for 1 dozen. $7.02. Can you believe that? I didn't buy them around here. I bought them, guess where? Heads up. Plains Road. All our stuff's gone down, Scooter. But yeah, I guess everything's inflating. I don't know. I mean, our gas has gone down. Everything's only dropped down. Got a tax break. Just got a tax break. Lost a tax break. Lowered a tax break. I'm on Union Gas. So actually, everything is still way too expensive. Yeah. But Paul's Way, a month and a half ago, things were more money. 2 months ago, things were more money. I paid $70 more a month on my Union gas bill, Paul's Way, up until last month. They knocked off that, whatever. $70 a month adds up in a year, man. And that's just off one bill. So it just shows you I was being overcharged before, I guess. But now this is a fishing channel, Scooter. I just filled up my tank for $1.15 a liter. Not saying that's good. It should be 72 cents a liter. I know, but anyways, it could be worse. I was paying $1.60 a liter in my truck. $1.55, $1.53. And we'll see. Apparently, I'm going to get charged less income tax too coming up next month. Being a middle class family, being a middle class employee, whatever. I'm going to pay less in income tax. That was just announced yesterday, not pre-election, not nothing. I just came across this news line and I watched it for a minute. I said, oh, okay, whatever. Take all the savings I can get. If you want, we can call it savings, but I guess. Yeah, there is. Not always this far up, but there's a chance of it. Yeah, just not where I am usually. There's a chance, but like down at the lake and the river, like that first stretch, yeah, a lot of white bass. I can get them here. Not super common. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. No fish on. Yeah, let's just stop it there. Brought it in a good 10 or 12 feet or so from where we were. Let's try that. Those weren't bad bullhead though. They were pretty good. You guys think we can get 75 likes? That's only 9 more. Anybody here haven't liked the stream? We're looking for 9 likes. Trying to get to 75. You know, part of me think it's just about coffee time. And part of me thinks I should go get... how can I do that? It's not going to work. And I need one of them plug-in fridges into my truck for all day. Because I could go catch some chub, right? And then use them tomorrow after work. But what do I do with my chub all day when I'm at work? I don't know. You know? Yeah, I got that spot along that, whatever. Yeah, 12, I need that, Paul. Yeah. Oh, it's important. It's going to get hot. You need worms, minnows, bait, and it's never ending, eh? There's always stuff we need. What didn't sound right? I don't know what I said. What time are we at? 2:27 in the stream? I'll check it out later. I don't know what I said. No, because there's a drive-through coffee shop right over here. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Stay home. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Come on, give us a fish here. We caught that channel cat way out there. And I did have a piece of shrimp on too. So, some different types of fish. See, I'm gonna throw a piece of shrimp on and lob it out there. Just soak shrimp. So it'll bypass any chance for a sucker, I think. It'll stick us to bowfin and catfish, I guess. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. We're gonna go shrimp. Yeah, we're gonna go shrimp. Straight little piece of shrimp. Plain old shrimp. Throw it out there and never know. Worth the 15 minutes of soaking a piece of shrimp. It's extra cooked too. It's almost like beef jerky. So it's like barbecued steak shrimp kind of idea. Is my line moving right now? Going with the current or with a fish? Interesting, man. Interesting. Well, let's see if anything. Oh. A serious wind gust took out the. Probably have crap signal now. Anytime that happens, here we go. Yeah, if pike were open, I would have done some casting here, but they're not. Yeah, I know it. The wind gusts. Straight piece of shrimp. Come on, fish. Neat bullhead would like that too. Bullhead, bowfin, channel cat. I'm not gonna fish for too much longer, guys. Oh, grab a nice seat here. I want to get across the river. I'd love to fish that bank. Crazy how high the water was to what it is now, eh? You look across there. The water was up to the top. There was one other spot along here I wanted to try, but I just don't feel like moving the gear, getting set up over there, moving my truck. Next time, I won't come here, I'll go to that spot. Come on, fish, hit the shrimp. Know you want it. Not too bad. I ended up getting a channel cat here. So we are 6 fish. Potentially looping. I don't know what makes us loop sometimes. Are we in the house, guys? All good? 6 fish in, ATC. Yeah, we're looping. Yeah, looping? Yeah. I don't know why. Come on, man. Come on, signal. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, 6 fish. Nice, nice. Thanks. Yeah, they slowed up though. Like I'm not even missing fish now. That seemed like a nice deep hole I was in too. Should have left it. I mean, they're either biting or not. I know the fish are around. Yeah, tonight, eh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I totally believe that. Fishing's a little tough today. Just all the systems that have gone through and are coming, and I'm lucky to have caught fish, I think. I almost hear the sky grumbling in the background there. But good, that means I'll get out and get some worms then. Man, I can't afford worms like this year. No way. All right, back straight worm. We'll launch it way out there too. I think that's where the bite is. Yeah, we'll go, a third of the way across the river maybe. Not that much current out there, is that it? Huh. Well, let's try that. I'm sure we'll get a fish. I would think. Yeah, exactly. Mud bank. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. 100, bro. Yeah, I got off work at 1 p.m. Yeah, I could have just gone home, pottered around. No, this is the better option. I've caught 6 fish, so can't complain, even on a slow day. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in, Mudbank. Maybe you'll bring us some good luck. Karen came and we caught our last fish. Well, she brought some good luck. We'll see if they start biting here in a minute. Be nice to see one more fish, for sure, before I pack it in. First fish was an accidental bass catch. Quickly released it. Caught a couple bullhead catfish. Or released them, of course. We're not keeping anything. Then caught a sucker and released it, and then caught a channel cat. So 6 fish. Hopefully we'll get something cool here next. I don't know. That would be nice if a fish can find our bait there. I think I missed a few like small fish, crappie bites. Hard to say. Some of the fish we missed. Water temp? Oh, I can't give it to you exactly, but it could be 60, 59. Something around there, 59, 57. It's not above 60. So it's still pretty cold. The fish are pretty cold as I hold them, Release them. If you don't mind, everyone, hit that like if you haven't. It helps the channel. There's bites. There's bites. They were light, but they were light bites. Small bites. It's gone. I might as well just leave it. It's gone. It had a few nibbles. Yeah, it's definitely gone. Had a few bites on it. Yep. Darn. Darn. It didn't take her bait though. We almost had one there. Get a couple bites. Could be gobies. I don't know though. Sand, mud bottom. There's no rocks up here. I don't think gobies just swim around the mud and sand, right? $55 to $60. It's in between there. Hey, how's it going? Appreciate you coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, what's up, TikTok? How goes it? We just had a couple bites, but it didn't, it stopped engaging on us, bummerly. I think it was small fish, but yeah, right on. Thanks, Steel City. I think TikTok did. It went from 69 to 70 when he came in. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, TikTok. $20 people here. Welcome to the channel. Hit that like if you don't mind. Yeah. I think we had a fish surface out there. Potentially a carp. Potentially. Just missed a few more bites. Might check the bait and recast. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think the economy's about to boom. In a sense of building and different things and then supplying, and I don't know. That's what I think. But I'm gonna stay what I'm doing. I think it's a good gig. Good gig, good gig. See how it goes. I'm fishing the Grand River, Middle Port area. It's like the upper Grand. I'm 2 dams away from the lake. But it's a convenient spot. Doesn't cost a lot of gas, so I nailed it today. No bites? Not yet, eh? It's mid-river, yeah. We need 3 more likes to hit 75, guys. Everybody hit the like. How do I do this? No. Boom. Here we go. Nice. Any bites while I was doing that? No. I went from 17 to 12 just by doing that pull, eh? Those pulls, I don't know. I don't know about those pulls. I don't know about those pulls. Come on, fish. Back up to 15. Hit the like, hit the like. We're going for 75 likes. Welcome to the channel. We're trying to catch fish too. Yeah, I know. I thought maybe I'd see one of those. That would be cool, eh? I know. I used to catch a lot of those. Hey, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Predator fishing. Very cool. If you upload content, throw a comment on my short if you want. I'll check your channel out. Yeah, me too. I used to catch them at further down all the time. Usually right at night, dusk fall, morning. I don't know. People still catch them along the Detroit River, it seems. Come on, fish. I don't want to reel this in. I'll check to see that we're not snagged. And you see, like we had blue sky earlier. You see what's rolling in now. It's constant just fronts rolling through today. I think I've done pretty good. Hey, it's Colby, second account. Right on, Colby. Thanks, bud. I caught 6 fish, Colby. We've had like weather fronts. You see the clouds in the background there? Just constant weather fronts rolling through. We had some rain this morning. It was supposed to be windier, I think, than it is, but anyways. Come on, fish. Meme with me. All right, Colby's second account. Come on, fishy. Let's go. Thanks, Larry, bro. Appreciate that, dude. So appreciate it, Larry. Thank you. That might be the 8th member. Now under on my channel description, it should say channel members. As soon as I'm at 8, that'll show up. Which kind of shouts out, you know, there's channel members, you know, supporting folks. We're still gonna do the odd, we still gotta do some channel member chats only. We'll get to that. I'll try to do one a week. In good fishing spots. How about that? When I know we're in a good spot. Just a gift to the members. Yeah, right on, Larry. Appreciate it so much. You can't see what? You can't see what, Steel City? Yeah, so that we don't have 8 yet, or it'll take time to upload. We might need one more. What are we at? We're close. We're probably at 7. Is that bites? Thought I just saw something wiggle there. Yeah, so we're not there yet. Probably one more member. Yeah, and then it could take 24 hours to sort out. But yeah, it's not there yet. Well, I double checked. It will be there. I double checked that the settings are to shout out the members on the channel page. What do we got there? What happened there? Gift and memberships, eh? Oh, sweet. Steel City, brother. You the man. We'll be on there now, bro. I thank you so much. Nice. And those are good ones. Kate, Dave. TikTok got one? Good. TikTok. Yeah, bud. Nice. Luminaires. Yeah, good, good, good. Awesome. Perfect. Matthew Adventures. Nice. Kate got one as well. Oh, thanks, Steel City. Yeah, we'll be up there now. There's no way. Perfect. Yeah, thanks, Steel City. Steel City hooked you up with that. You're connected to his channel too, eh? TikTok? Steel City, you connected with TikTok? Throw a comment on his short or whatever. Make sure he's connected to you. You gifted him a membership. Maybe Dave will pop in now. You should get notification. I think everybody gets notifications when they get gifted a membership. I've never been gifted one. There she is. Yeah, Lumi. See? Awesome. What's up, Skylar? Not too much. Just dealing with these weather fronts that are going through. I think it's making the fish bite a little lighter. I mean, I have caught 6 fish, but I've been fishing for a while. Thanks for coming in, bud. Yeah, thanks, TikTok. Nice. And I like how they're leaving Larry's up there for as long as they are. That's awesome that it's still showing. I don't like how they disappear. They should just stay there. As they add up, they just stay there the whole stream. That's what I think. Yeah, thanks, Skylar. I hope so too. I'm not too sure how much longer I'm gonna fish for, but tomorrow after work I'll fish again. I thought maybe we'd get another fish here, but hmm. Like earlier when I was reading the chat, I could have swore I saw my rod go tuk-tuk, right? Sometimes when that happens, it's a sucker and they hook themselves. Then I don't see they're there until I go check the actual rod. They don't show any more of a bite. I'm about to check it in a minute. Thanks, Luminaires. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Definitely no fish on there. We'll just leave it. Bait should be fine. Come on, fish. That's a different view, eh? There is walleye here. I mean, Elfish Tanks, hey, thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right on. Yeah, there's lots of walleye. Yeah, there's lots of walleye. No accidental catches. We could have a few of our bites could have been walleye. We never know. But they open Saturday here, TikTok. What do they open a week later than that for you, right? The 23rd? Am I right by that, or you're the third Saturday in May? I think your zone. I'm pretty sure ours is second. Zone 20, I guess, was first Saturday in May. I haven't looked at that myself, but that's what I was told. The 23rd, yeah, a week later, yeah. And then your bass will open a week earlier than ours. That bait feels light. These little fish are just pecking at it, I think. Let's really stink this one up. Hey, you guys know what I heard was good to put in chum? You know what I heard that was good to put in chum? Steel City. Yeah, I could have been fishing the harbor, eh? You know what I heard? Baby food. You know the baby food in the jars? Like the turnip and the carrot and like the, you know, the vegetable ones? That for pack bait, dude. Carp. To mix in with your, you know? Apparently, man. Think about it though. I get it. That sounds right to me. Yeah, pretty much the Great Lakes. This river runs into Lake Erie. I'm 2 dams up from the lake where I'm at here. Yeah, oh, you've heard of that before, TikTok? Yeah. I don't know if there's a rock there or we have surfacing. Does that make sense? Like carp there? Yeah, for sure. Crushed pineapple and oatmeal. You can see, oh, there's fish. Hopefully it's still there. It's not. Come on, man. Nope. Huh. At least not aggressive. It's gonna keep biting. Bomber. That's okay though. We got this. We got this. I'll leave it there for another minute. I think we're gonna get a bite window. Boiled potatoes, carrots, and peas. Okay, but you can use anything. Yeah, I see. I see. Darn, we missed those little bites, but it had to have been little fish, crappie bluegill, or who knows what. I'm gonna plan. That's a nice little deep hole I ended up in. Let's see. Speck the worm here. Oh yeah, just chomping away. Right on. Whatever you're doing, it works. Oh, Rod Wilson, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you in here, man. Does it? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought maybe it was like an applesauce mix or something. Yeah, good to see you in here. How are you? There's bites. pretty sure. Come on, fish. There's bites. Come on, little fish. Hopefully it's a crappie and we can't land the darn thing this time. I should have grabbed my rod already for that second bite. I would have got it. Never mind, my line went a bit slack there. It's not in its mouth. Yep, nothing. Huh. Small fish, but I don't think it's goby. I don't think it's goby because we're too muddy and sandy up here. Right? Darn, guys. I know our bait's fine. We'll leave it there. I appreciate that, Colby. Thank you. Appreciate it. You hope fishing today, or? Well, I'm gonna recast this again. The bait feels fine. I'm in a nice hole there, but it always ends up there. Like I cast out, the sinkers roll down. Yeah, look at that. My worm's getting molested by small fish. It kind of rolls its way to that hole all the time. I got 2 sinkers on, but the river current, right? It slowly rolls me down the river a bit. No? Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. Yeah. Can't catch them all the time, right? I mean, I have caught 6 fish, but it's slow fishing. I'd say this is pretty slow. But you know what? This was on my way. It really didn't cost me any gas to get here because I was this way anyways. I was driving right past here. So it worked out good. Okay, let's get a fish on this. Come on. Come on. Huh. You were alive, were you? Come on, fish. Come on. I want to get a coffee calling my name, guys. And maybe a quick shower and the kiddos, see what the family's up to. But let's see. I want to get one more fish. We'll go 7:30, 21 minutes. Hopefully we'll Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna grab Timmy's. Actually, I think part of me thinks it's Dunkin's because I'm on the reserve here. They have a drive-through here. I'll ask them where their donuts and coffee comes from. I'm on the res. Well, I shouldn't even call it the res. I'm just in Middleport here. Timmy's isn't far away, but right here, a few doors up, there's a drive-through thing, like a drive-through variety store kinda. And you know they have coffee there, and it's great. $1.75. So I'm gonna support them for it. There is Tim Hortons up the road, but the opposite way I have to go. So I like supporting this one here. Plain cup coffee to go, good size. It's always good coffee. Yeah, well, it's pretty much is the res. I mean, it's the res, I guess. I don't know. Just don't like to call it that. It's no different than anywhere else, if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just another city, another area, another community. It's good. Oh, were you? Hmm. Come on, fish. Come on. We're back in that hole. It's where that sinker, the god old fish. I think we pulled a few couple fish out of it already, but so yeah, I think pretty slow with these fronts going by and going through. I think it's messed up the fish in a bit. Still saw some fish and still enjoy it. Gotta get you a nice pair of moccasins. Moccasins are awesome. I want to get so much money that I can afford a pair. They're not cheap. True handmade, last you forever moccasins. They're a lot of work goes into them, and they'll last you forever. They're not just cheap. They're yeah. Hmm. No, the moccasins. No, I know, but they're worth it. They're worth it. Be like the best thing you ever bought for your feet. Something like that. I think they can start at like 150, honestly. But maybe last time I looked at them was pre-pandemic or something. Who knows? So money's not worth the same. So yeah, 2, 3 bills. Yeah. You look at it this way. Do I? I do. I very well do. Yeah. If you're asking me. Yeah, they're worth it. I mean, it's something you're gonna have forever, pretty much, as far as I know. So. Oh, you think fishing's boring? Oh, we're gonna get a fish. Not be boring in a minute if we can land this. We got. It's not gonna be big. Got a fish though, buddy. What is it? Bullhead? Yeah, it's another bullhead catfish. Got there, bro. Let's do. Yeah. Boom. There's a fish. Got another bullhead. Whatever. Something to catch, right? Yeah. Something to catch. Whoa, what was that? Beaver? Yeah, that beaver is still kicking. Beaver just launched into the water. And I got a pliers, this guy. Not that it swallowed the hook. Their lips are just so tough, eh? Yeah, fish. Nothing special, bullhead, but hey, that'll be make 7, number 7. Seventh fish, nothing too special, but hey, bullhead catfish. Here we go, rig up and get it back out there. Yeah, they do, yeah. Did you? Nice, good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight too. Hey, I actually bought these worms that I'm using. $7.02 they came to. Gas station worms. Normally I pay $5 from variety stores and whatever, tackle shop, etc. Couldn't believe it. $7. $7 for a dozen worms. What? That's like what? What are we talking? 65 cents a worm? Like, come on, right? Like, really? But I was in a jam, so I bought them. I need one of them. I was telling the guys, ATC, I need to get one of them 12 volt plug-in a fridge for my truck. Inverter fridge. Wonder where that beaver went. It dropped down, dove down, and then went quite the distance. That's what I mean. Yeah. But my problem, I went to work this morning, and how do I keep worms cold all day, right? That's what I mean. And on my way home, I was thinking on going to get some chubs, cut bait, and to fish with after work tomorrow. But again, I got to keep them. I think I can keep worms in like in our office work fridge, but I just didn't want to do that, right? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just gonna put my worms in here. Fishing. All right, hey, here's my cut bait. You guys, I just got some cut bait worms in the fridge. Hope no one minds. Like, you know, it's not factory neither. It's office, and then we're on the road, so. Oh, yeah, good one. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, too. It's, I could do that. I mean, my lunch pail's full of lunch. I get another lunch pail with a couple ice packs. It'll keep the worms good in that, right? All stuffed up there real good for the day. Only 7 hours. Yeah. But my lunch pail here, I really like just to have my lunch in it. But another lunch pail with ice packs would do the trick, right? It really would. See if we get one more fish. Another bullhead. It was cool to catch a channel cat up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot of anglers like it at work. So, probably fine too. Yeah, I fish every day. There's people that fish, and then there's people that fish, right? Just gonna dump these old worms out here. Ooh, that stinks. We got 81 likes, guys. 81 likes. Not bad. One more fish. Come on, fish. So I think that made 7 fish, right? Number 7. Number 7 and 4 different species. Specimens. Actually, catfish and channel cat, aren't they the same specimen? They're just different species. That's what I mean. That's why you just call them species. I caught, okay, you know, 4 different species. So then it gets confusing when you're like, well, the catfish, the channel cat, and the bullhead were a different species of the same specimen. Is that how that works? Thanks, David. And was that just a little bite? Yeah, and they are biting subtle. Even those bullheads, and bullheads are notorious for just swallowing the bait. Swallowing it. What? What do you mean, Nikki? I've seen you. I said, hi, Nikki. How are you? You're not invisible to me. I said, hi, how are you? Earlier, I said, hi, how are you, too? I might have been looping because we're having some looping issues. Yeah, you guys see the lightning there in behind? Same species, just different looking. Same specimen, you mean? Different species of the same specimen. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. A little bit of thunder there in the background, guys. You hear that? No, we're good, Nikki. All good. I've been on channels before chatting and maybe thought I was being in, yeah. Yeah, must have been in the loop for sure. Yeah, because I thought you said something earlier like that. And I was like, wait a minute, I said hi to Nikki. But then the other ways, I just thought you were having conversation in the chat there. Yeah, we were having some looping problems. Not bad now for the last while. Yeah, no, it's fine. So like I'll get I'll get corrected. Specimen, and I'm like, well, okay. Okay, so. Well, a pumpkin seed and a green sunfish are the same specimen. But two different species of the same specimen. I just call it species. Different kinds of fish, different names, you know. Just I've been corrected before, but not we got fish biting. But not like fully corrected, but like understanding, like, I don't care. You don't have to be politically correct fishing. No. Don't really have to be politically correct anywhere. There was some bite there, guys. I'll just leave it. Same thing as the last time. A little bite and it disappeared. Let's see if it comes back. Yeah, it's gonna rain here soon. Yeah. I thought I'd only go till 7:30. I'm gonna get home, have a shower, make sure I have my work clothes out for tomorrow. And much outdoors galore. How are you? We got it. Fish on. It'll be another. Oh, wait a minute. This one's taking a little bite. It's gonna be another channel cat or just a bigger swim in the shore now. I knew it was biting. I just didn't want to take it because we would have missed that fish. Just let it nibble. What is this here? Is our girlfriend? Look at this thing fight, guys. Channel cat? I can't see the fish. Yeah, channel cat. Go channel cat, second channel cat. Hopefully I'll get him up here with this. He's not bad, buddy. Actually, he's approaching 3 pounds. He's approaching 3 pounds. I might have to go down and get him. Yep. Darn it. We're gonna have to go down and get him. Can't lift him up. It's too heavy. 3-pounder. It's so saucy down here. It's not funny. Hello, fish. It doesn't look like 3 pounds. It's heavy. I mean, I couldn't fill it up with my rod. No. I know it. What? Wow. Yeah. That's a better fish. It's fat. It's thicker is all. It's not like it's super long. It just has some weight to it. 8th fish. Fatty channel cat. Well, not fatty, but it's a fish. It's our biggest fish, heaviest fish of the day. It's just all in the belly. Could have eggs. It could be spawning. Hard to say. I mean, it's an upper river channel cat, right? Resident. This thing didn't come from the lake. It's a resident fish here. That's what I think. Yeah, thanks, guys. Sweet. So we got 2 more fish. They're almost starting to bite. They're almost starting to bite. And it's at 7:30, eh? Well, I kind of proved myself wrong there is channel cats up this far. Hey Bones, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Hit the like if you don't mind. Multi-species, man. I just let go of channel catfish. So we caught a couple of those, 3 bullheads, we caught a sucker, and we caught one out of season bass we threw back real quick. So I think we're 8 fish in. Caught 8 fish. And they're biting very subtle. Like even for that channel cat, it played around first. That's what was at the line originally. And I said, oh, I'll just leave it there. But yeah, today they're definitely not like aggressive. It's not an aggressive bite. We'll sink one more, guys. I said 7:30, but I always do this and then I keep fishing. But I do have stuff to do to make it better tomorrow fishing, so I can't fish for too long tonight. Nope. Okay. Come on, fish. We'll go for one more. Yeah, Bones, yeah, that's why I'm not throwing no baits, because I'm fishing bottom with worm. So anything I catch out of season is, well, I'm from Ontario. Is it? Dave, I can probably get that game on in my truck, eh? Hey, oh, fish on already, guys. It hit. Another, same thing like that channel cat did. They school together, those channel cats. Same thing. It gave a little sense that it was there, but it's not. It's not. Guys, I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait a minute. There was a bite there, but yeah. But again, the way they're they're not boom and taking it. It's like they take a little taste, they sniff at it, and that's when I see the movement. I'm like, okay, they're not actually eating it yet. Hey, David. Okay, got you, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hey, Todd Rock in the house. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah. There you go. You got him? Yeah, Southern Ontario. Yeah, sorry. I'm on the Grand River right now. I'm not far from Lake Erie. So very south end of... There we go. We got it. We got it. What is it? Bullhead. It's not big. Yeah, it's not a big fish. Small bullhead, I'd say. Yeah, bullhead catfish. That was pretty quick, though, eh? There's number 9. This one all his stuff. Yeah, about 1.5 pounds. Pound fish. Looks kind of rough, eh? That's why I call them the black bullheads. Yeah, bullhead. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the 4th one. I think, or 5th. I don't know. Well, 9 fish in total, so. Come on, catfish. There you go. Like, look at this thing. So I have this book. And it shows me black bullhead, and that's what it looks like in the book. Look at the shock it's in. See that? That's in shock. I don't think these have been out of the mud very long. And that's why it's turning purpley red like that on the fins. It's in shock. Look at it. See? Rapidly, it's getting worse. Let's get them back in the water. Get them out of shock. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. See? See those fins turning red? Interesting, huh? Back in the water. I guess we'll go for another one. Okay. Fair enough. Bite windows, eh? Bite windows. How do you go home when you're in a bite window, right? It's all of a sudden gotten warmer. I'm hearing thunder out there. The beaver's over here. It just dropped down. I was going to show you him, but when he comes back up, we'll have a look at him. Probably going to start raining, but we'll keep fishing for a bit. Yeah, thunderstorm, watch the fishing get great, you know? Thunderstorm happens and boom, 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 boom. What's up, Ron? What, the rain? Oh, it will. It's okay. I need to get free worms, bud. Well, I guess nothing's free. My labor's got to go into it, but... yeah, so hopefully we get a good spout of rain before it's too late at night, before I have to be in bed. And I'll get some worms. Now, what I did with my last ones, they're doing great. I've gone through tons of them. Because if I take out, 40 worms with me at a time, 30 worms with me at a time. Yeah, I could do that, David, yeah. We've had sunny periods. We've had constant just systems roll through. I think we're getting a bite. Constant systems rolling through today. There we go. Another bullhead or what? Come on, bite, baby, bite. We got it. Another bullhead. Gotta be. Yeah. Skipping it along the top of the water. There we go. Another species, guys. There's another specimen. Good old rock bass. Good old rock bass. Looks like it's half bluegill. Rock bass bluegill crossbreed, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like a crossbreed? Yeah, cool. Bluegill rock bass. See these rock bass, they swallow the hook. See, buddy? Wait a minute. That is a rock bass. It's not a crappie. Man, so weird looking, this fish. Easy, buddy, and I'll get you unhooked and you can go back in the water. Oh, man. Yeah, it does, ATC. It does. Totally does. Back in the water to spawn another day. Doesn't it? Didn't it, though? I know. It's like, dude. Yeah, it's chilly, man. It's chilling down now. What's up there, Pinky? Bean. Bean Baron, how are you? Thanks for coming in, bud. Hit the like if you don't mind. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you subscribed. We do a lot of fishing. We've caught 10 fish now in this fishing session. And it's been turned into a bit of a multi-species, and that's kind of what I do. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I'm just always out fishing, targeting multi-species, never know what I'll catch. Well, I guess you do know what I'll catch, but whatever swims out there, more or less. All right, we got a little bite window happening. I was surprised the rock bass bit the way it did. I'm gonna call it a rock bass because I think all in all it's just kind of an odd pigment. Got a weird pigment to it, rock bass, but good to see them. No, good to see the rock bass because that's the first one I've caught this year. And it is getting chilly. It's getting chilly out. Look at that pop. Yeah, cool to see for sure. Yeah, thanks, Lumi. Just look at that, lightning in the background. See, it's darker here than it looks on screen. We're gonna see, we'll get a lightning show here. And hopefully another fish. See this bush right across from me there? It doesn't look that thick, right? But it does go for miles. Like it looks thick and then it doesn't, and then to the left of me, to the left of the screen, it goes for miles, and it's untouched land. Untouched land. And no one can touch it. Well, people can use it, but yeah, it's like untouchable land. You hate storms? Yeah, there's mountain lions in that bush that we're looking at. And they know the people don't go in there. Well, they've been seen around here anyways. And they're ghost cats, right? They go where they know people aren't, and that's the bush right across from us. All the way down the river for miles and miles. You get some houses back there. I think we're gonna get another fish. I think it'll be another rock bass too, kinda. Wait, it's biting. Where there's one, there's more. No initial bites, no full bites. I thought I saw it twitch a little bit a couple of minutes ago. Well, we need it because we're getting some rain like sporadically through this week. But then after that, the 14 days shows sun. Sun and some cloudy days, but no precipitation. That's scary. As much as, yeah, rain sucks and it screws us up now and then, we need it. We need the rain. I think it's going to be the driest summer that we've seen in a long time. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. There's no happy median. We either have, rainforest weather where it rains every day, waters are up everywhere all year long. But I can just tell by how low this river is now, how low all the Great Lakes are, and as well as just the precipitation. Oh, there we go, bites. Here we go. Nope, missed it. But again, that's probably what it was. I'll check the bait and we'll throw it back out there. Our bait's pretty good. Betcha that was rock bass again. I'll bet you. I just should have let it keep biting. Yeah, for sure. Street lights are on. Things are getting quieter around here. I was casting. I missed that. You want to text that to me? Hey, Mark, what's up? Putting in a full day? I don't know. I guess. Were you here earlier? Not really. I mean, I'm just living. Like I said before, Mark, some people fish and then there's people that fish, Some people love fishing and then there's the people that will just fish. They will just fish, They'll love fishing and they will just constantly fish. So that's me, dude. So I don't know if I'm putting in a full day. I'm just putting in a regular day. Regular day in the life of OUTFISH. Escape from reality. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Mark. Yeah, right on. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Got a severe storm heading my way, guys. Big time. Like red. Like, I mean, a violent storm is going to be over me and I don't know. Anyone want to check the radar? Actually, who's in the house? TikTok, are you there, bud? Nice, Mark. Good to hear. Yeah, props, brother. Right on, Mark. TikTok, check out the radar for Ontario. I'm in Caledonia, down by the lakes. Apparently, heading right towards me is like a coverage of a huge storm. Should be here in about 25 minutes, I think, I was told. Just to see what you think of it. Am I hearing raindrops in the distance? Meh. I don't know. These systems are so weird. It's like creating cells. Ooh, this one's spinning, guys. This one is slightly spinning. Hold on. Let me see here. Let's watch that for a minute. Doesn't know which way to go. It's circling slowly. You'll see what I mean. It's not going any which way direction. It's kind of going both directions. Yeah, a few raindrops. I'm pretty much geared up to go. My truck's not far away. No warnings or anything? Oh, TikTok. She's red? I don't know, ATC. I just got a big warning from somebody through text saying, hey, right, not far from you. It's red right over top of Caledonia right now, and it's heading my way, apparently. And this here, guys, is turning. If you look at these clouds, you may not, you gotta stare at them. Oh, we're gonna get a fish, too. It's gonna be another rocky the way it's biting, I think. No, it gave a little tap. It didn't do anything. It's not continuing biting. But I don't know if you guys see that. These clouds aren't really going, they're kind of, it's a cell for sure, but boots on the ground's always better than the weather network. Right on, ATC. Yeah. I don't know. I think this system passed us across the way. We saw the light. I don't know. So where are we here? It should be heading like northwest usually, right? All the systems. Because if you ask me, it's only getting nicer out here. The wind's calming down. That could be the calm before the storm, I guess, eh? It's coming. It's coming my way. Honestly, it is. Well, the direction you're telling me it's coming from looks clear. Honestly, you're telling me it's coming from that direction. Which way are these clouds going? They're not moving. They're kind of just, they're not real. I hear it. I hear it in the background. I think I can hear the wind gusting from like over this bush. But it's calm here. So weird. So weird. Yeah, they can be. Doesn't look good on the, yeah, it's picking up. Yeah, it's starting to swirl. It's picking up. Got a little bit of pink up there, but that doesn't mean nothing. It's been between Hagersville and Cayuga right now, I guess. Okay. And that cold wind, I just felt the temperature change. We'll get this one more fish and then I'm gonna call it. Not necessarily because of the weather, is I planned on going at 7:30. We caught some good fish. It was a lot of fun. I mean, we caught fish. Every fish to me is a good fish. So we saw some different specimens. Yeah. Nope, not there. I'm gonna let it soak another minute. I think it's a rock bass just hitting us there. I can hear it in the background, like far away. Like the storm is like way over that way or something. Like we almost can't even see it cloud-wise. That's just overcast we're looking at. It is, yeah. Okay, Pinky, peace, bro. Be safe and all that. Oh yeah, you guys see the lightning? So the storm is coming from that way, apparently. But I just saw some good lightning over there. Manna, how's it going? Yeah, grinding it. We're gonna get out of here shortly. A good storm is coming our way. But we're gonna watch it come in a little bit. We can hear it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind driving in it. I don't mind driving in it. Maybe we should start another live. When I finish this one, we'll do the drive live through the storm. I just don't read the comments when I drive, guys, because it's like a dash cam running. So I can't see the comments. This keeps it legit in Ontario. Gotta keep it legit in Ontario. Loopholes and stuff, you know. I think we'll catch another fish before the storm gets here. What do you guys think? I think this is the main... I think something's gonna collide with this. And I think kind of two cells are gonna meet up with one another here, I think. Because this one here is just staying kind of still. And it kind of stopped moving. It looked like it was gonna swirl, but then it just stopped. Everything just stopped. It's so weird. Huh. Anyways, let me move this over here. Let's go like that so we can see the rod. It's going all right, Dan. How are you? It's heading northwest, is it, David? Yeah. From a different direction tonight? From northwest? Huh. There's bites. There's bites. Something's there. Not by the look of my rod tip, by my line. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this rod. We don't want to miss this fish, do we? Come on, fish. Come on, fish. We got it. Oh, it's a better one. Channel cat? Just another bullhead. I don't know if it's better or not, guys. It feels pretty feisty. Oh, sheephead. Dude. Woo. Sheephead. I'm going to have to go down there for this one, too. Got another specimen. Guys, we got another specimen. We got another specimen, guys. Woohoo! We got another specimen. It's a sheepy. Freshwater drum. Fatty. It's small but fat. She's probably pregnant. She's up for grandkids, eh? Oh, yeah. You know what? It's got some weight to it for a small fish. Believe it or not. Darn sheephead. Holy. Holy. Got him on the bottom lip. Damn tough gums on those guys too. So what have we caught now? Not a bunch of different species, huh? I think this guy, even though it's not a big fish, I think it has eggs in it. Pretty sure. You see it? See the fish? You guys see it? Freshwater drum. You guys hear it? It's purring. That's a drum. Multi-species. Multi-specimen, multi-species of specimens. Here, buddy, thank you. There you go, you're fine. Swim away. It's good. Not bad, eh? Not a bad spot. Here, the rain started. Not a bad spot, guys. This has been pretty good. You know? A lot of different species caught. I think that was fish 10, I think, maybe 11. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Now, what else could we catch here, right? Like, what else could we catch? Well, it's starting to rain now, but I don't know where this storm is. Is it gonna pass here and just head towards my home from here? It might. I don't know. Oh, they do. David, Saturday morning, well, weather permitting, I'm going to launch my boat, lower Dunville. And myself, my son, I guess. And you'll see I catch 6 of those sheephead on whatever I'm trolling with. Crankbaits, worm harness, spinners, you name it. I catch about 6 sheephead to 1 walleye. So if I catch 3 or 4 walleye in a day, I catch like 16 sheephead. You know, the way the numbers work out. Trolling along for them, those sheephead hit. They fight hard. Yeah. So Saturday, I might be able to, we'll see how the signal is. I might go live, but I want to get a long form video out of that too. A decent long form video. If possible. I don't know if that's possible for me. I'll just keep trying when I can here and there. I got the topper too. If it's just spinning rain, I will troll in it. I don't mind. But if it's thunder, lightning, heavy winds are fine for the river, really, but there's fish already, guys. We're getting bites. Light bites. Even that sheephead was a light bite. It did not bite hard. What's not going on here? Okay, I'll wait. There is something there. But again, I know the way they're biting and they're just tasting the bait. They're not really hammering them. So it's timing. You know what's in their mouth, set that hook. App is lit up. Bay of Quinte drums. Yeah. There's some big ones in Erie. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Bay of Quinte. I gotta fish that, David. Oh, what day is it? I gotta go get my new lottery tickets. I think that would be a way I could outfish or fish every lake, river, stream in Ontario. No bites, keep biting. Again, it had a taste. It's not in its mouth. Not yet, it's not in its mouth. Nope, nope, nothing in its mouth. Come on, fish. Again, they're just freaky. Biting like little freaks. Very scaredy bites, kind of. Come on back, fish, come on. I don't think it's coming back. Nope. If it's rock bass or something, it should keep at it. They do. Yeah, they are short biting. Whoa, same thing as when it's cold. We got it. Same thing as when it's cold. You see how that thing hit? That was weird. What are we gonna see here? A walleye? What do we got here? Another rock bass. That's what that is, right? Yeah. Pure rock bass there. Rock bass. Look at the eyes on it, eh? Rock bass are up and moving around. That thing's fat. It's probably full of eggs. It's a spawner, I would say. I don't know if that's 11 or 12 fish now. 13 fish, I don't know. I lose count after a while. Yeah, I know. But then even the Lotto Max, right? Lotto Max is right up there too. Like big time. Yeah, you got it, bud. There's no limit. There wouldn't be a limit to where you could go or what you could do and what you could book. You know, you could just, and you could take people with you, you know. There's a good size raindrop. We're gonna keep fishing though. I'm pretty much packed up to go. So if it really starts downpouring, that's a weird gray cloud up there, eh? Line of a gray cloud. Interesting. Looks so weird. Like it really does. See that gray line in the cloud? Like the gray, I guess it looks normal on film. Oh, I see, David. Or you could just be up at the cottage a lot. Right? We got 90 likes, guys. I don't think I've ever had 100 likes. I'm due to check to see, to go down my other lives from last fall, last summer, last fall. Someone thinks I got 100 like one, but I don't think I did. Need that shorts feed to pick up and get 10 more likes. That'd be awesome. At the same time though, guys, it's getting late. It's getting late and I gotta get home, shower, put the kids to bed, I guess. No, I ate your fritter. I offered it to you first. Yeah, right on. Come on, one more fish. Actually, I think I just lost one. Wasn't I at 91? Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I know that ATC, bro. Be good, dude. It's been a pretty good stream. Course fishing, bottom fishing. It's to what to be expected. You gonna hit some of this up, ATC? You got suckers, and well, pretty much you'll just move right into fishing for pike in that, no? Or will you try to target some cats and some suckers and stuff? I know you mentioned it. You might do that. Yeah, thanks, TikTok. Appreciate you being here, man. Congrats on your membership. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Give us one more. Make it a good one. Another species, something we haven't seen. Now, the Grand River's good. I mean, you want to see different types of fish, you fish the Grand, you're going to see them. It was only out till 5, wasn't it, Paul? Originally, wasn't it? Probably was only that, eh, Paul? Well, you know how it goes, Paul, man. It's fishing. Yeah, exactly. Straight up, David. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, bud. For sure. Yeah, fun is fun. Yeah, hey, Paul. Paul knows. He'll say, okay, one more cast. And then next you know, 100 more casts go by. And then there's some Canada geese. Flying low. Thanks for the hearts. I don't know if that's Sea Chester in the back. Dropping them. Garden drops hearts. Whoa, we had a little bit of glow. Let's go. Did you guys see that one? It looks like heat lightning though. As I say that, we'll see a big bolt. We'll see. I'm gonna make sure I don't leave any garbage down here. It's getting dark. And I see one thing someone else left down here. I'll grab it. Garbage. This way I leave this place spotless. Try to leave things clean. I found it, you know. Do my part. Keep us anglers with a good name. Where if someone does make a mess, someone will say, oh, no, I know others. No, that's not all of them. They clean up. Oh. What's going on with the fishing rod here? The bite window shut off on us? Because that's what happens, eh? It comes in waves. The bites come in waves. It's kind of been proven that to us today. Did it? Oh, did it? Yeah. Five tomorrow? Yeah. It can be like that. TikTok, bro. Have a good night, eh? You guys see that one? That was a good one. We'll get a good we should get a good crackle bang after that. Who's dropping the party signs? I guess there's a way I can see that, eh? On my laptop or something. Come on, give us one more fish. Let's go. Give us a good one. I want to see that bowfin, eh? Dying to see a bowfin. This cloud over top, it's gonna let out some rain. It's spitting now, but yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, TikTok. Yeah, and that storm's still a distance from us. It's like two cells or a couple systems all mixing around with one another. Way over there, I think, is the big crackle system. We can barely see it, but I think that is part of the bigger system there. I think, even though that looks like a white cloud from here, but watch a tornado come right down from there, plow through all these trees. Imagine that. Tornado there, comes down. Free trial ends today. No, it doesn't. I just got a message. Man, I'm playing around with like a store with, like a merch store. And it's already costed me a bunch of money because they just take money out of my account. And it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then I had 2 things registered. It's a long story. It's, anyway, it costs money to do anything fun, in a sense. Win, lose, or tie, it's going to cost you money. That's what I realize. The fish shut off, eh? Oh, no, no, no. I won't wish for a tornado. Pardon me. Yeah, I take that all back. But look at how quick that moved over, eh? Where did that go, what we were just looking at? It's gone. No, I know I won't, Mana. You're right. Tornadoes are not good. It's just in here, if we get one, they're just not severe. Well, in recent times and throughout, history, up here we don't get as, so yeah, tornadoes aren't good. Yeah, I won't wish for one. Pardon me. I take that back. Yeah. Yeah. Bank fishing's awesome. Yeah, severe storm coming through, yeah. Just thought I'd see if I could hook one more fish before shutting it down. And then maybe see some good lightning coming in. We'll see. You want to see one up close, David? Yeah, see, that's another Canadian talking, right? Like if we get a tornado, it doesn't do. Well, they had that one rip through Barrie. It ripped up a lot of new homes and stuff, and other homes ripped a few roofs. I think that might have been our heaviest tornado. I know that's how it starts. No, I know. No, my spouse wants me to get home. For one, I got to shower. I got to be ready for work tomorrow, and I got to see the family, get something to eat and all that, and I got to balance it out. We're going to be doing a lot of this, though, because I'm going to get off work no matter what time. I'm going to go fishing. Really, eh? Okay, pardon me. Yeah, I think they're getting worse now, right? Yeah. No, I don't want a tornado for anybody. I don't want anybody's property ripped up or anything. Of course, pardon me. They're not right? No. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting worse, eh, TikTok? Fish on. Is it a good one or what? Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see how that was biting? Man, that was so weird. It's gonna come back. Back fishy. That thing really wanted it. Nope. That was a bummer. Don't have much bait left. I'm gonna cast once more. Literally once more, and then I gotta get going. Whoa, guys, look at behind us. I think all the way around us is cells starting up here. Check this out. Look at that sky. I don't know. It looks different in person than it does on screen. Whoa, guys, a bolt looked like it come right at me. Literally, a bolt went through the sky and it's like it came right towards me. I'm telling you. Holy, guys, we're gonna get out of here. That's my guardian angel saying, you know what, buddy? Lightning can hurt you. It's time to go. Dude, when I turned, I can't believe that. That would have been the coolest bolt, guys, online. And I switched the camera around. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. Holding fishing rods. Yo, Steel City. Yeah, hey, we fished up until the... Yeah, anyways. That was a good life. I was happy with it, and I was happy with the fishing. It was hit or miss. Wasn't super aggressive, but fish were caught. And that's, hey, I cannot complain about that, eh? That bolt was amazing, guys. I thought it was gonna come, I thought it was gonna hit me. I wish we could have had that on camera. Through the sky, it was over the river. I'm telling you, it was low too, like unbelievable. Yeah, it was all right, eh, Lumi? Yeah, it was fun. That was fun. Yeah, and I got a fishing net too. Let's go on up here. Light a knife where we'll see all the lights. This community likes their lights. Well, that was fun. That was like, ooh, a big moose. Look, it's a moose. Ooh. Isn't that cool? That's it. Spots for anybody. Anybody can fish this spot. I got an, this is, all's welcome. Well, where are my keys? Where are my keys? Not there, they're not there. So anybody in like the Southern Ontario area, I mean, this spot is, it's the moose resting area. Nowhere does it say no fishing. Nowhere does it just says, like, I mean, it's not a bad spot to fish. That's why I fish it. And I'm gonna fish it more as the season goes on. Whoops. From India, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Please hit the like if you don't mind. We were fishing, just shut it down. A storm's coming in. Yeah. Let's dig deep here. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. Glad you enjoyed it. What we're gonna do here is putt over to get my coffee. Can't see if anybody's talking. But let's just go get coffee and then I'll end the stream. Coffee's like 2 doors down. Again, I'm not looking at the chat. Yeah, you're welcome, TikTok. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Let's just go this way. Whoa, that was a bolt. That was a good bolt of lightning. There's the thunder from it. Yeah, thanks, Dan. I try, man. Good place to hang out. I mean, it's just reality. It's pretty cool. I appreciate you saying that. I'm not gonna read the chat because I can't see it now, guys. I'm on the road. Look at these lights up here. I know it's not that good of a view. I'm talking, but I'm not looking at the screen. See this? They like their lights. And here's our coffee shop. Hopefully they still have coffee, which I'm sure they do. I'm sure they should. Hello, how are you? Good, how are you? Not bad. Can I get a double coffee? Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. You too, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, eh? I'm just on the phone. My bad. Sorry about that. Where are the donuts from? Are they Dunkin's? No, they're from Donut Wholesaler. Okay, fair. Awesome. I guess they go all over. Okay. Keep the change. Best Westerns and the
Oh,
okay. I see. Okay, right. Right. Thank you so much, eh? Have a good night. I'll pull across the road for a minute and then I can look at the chat. Yeah, I know. Lottery ticket. Thank you for reminding me. All right. I'm not looking at the chat, guys. Whoops. 1 second. $1.14 gas this year. It's pretty good. Perfect. Lotto ticket. Yeah, I know. I just don't normally. Should I buy? I bought one here from here before. Yeah. Okay. It's always cheaper out this way, Dave. When I fill up here before I started fishing, I paid $1.15. So it's actually gone up 2 cents here. Or it might have been $1.14 too I paid. I forget now. Yeah, for sure. Should I get a lotto ticket here? Man, I mentioned it. Right? And she mentioned lottery ticket. I might as well get my lotto here. I bought lotto here once before. So you know what I'll do? So I'm gonna leave my truck right here. So I think there should be some good lightning blasts, and I'll run in there and get lottery. Good plan. You never know. That was awesome. I just put a smile on someone's face, so that I really needed to go into that store. Well, we don't do the power. We don't all here. It's there's a couple. There's actually a bunch of different lotteries, but they're pretty much the same. I think Powerball is always worth a lot more, I think. But well, guys, maybe I'll shut this down and get going home. Yeah, so I went in there and I ordered my lottery. Right. Yeah, I ordered my lottery, and okay, and I'm like, and then I said, I really looked at her and I really need to win the lottery. And she looks at me, she's smiling, and she's saying, well, don't we all? I'm like, yeah, we all do. We could all use the lottery, but anyways, it was comical a bit. There was a comical moment there. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm going to, bro. I've been home every day with my wife. I've been off work for like how many weeks? 5 weeks? 4 weeks? It's good. She loves me. I'll get home. She's already heard about my day. We're good. Yeah, you're welcome, Lumi. I'll see you at your channel. Next time I see you live, I'll be over there. I appreciate it. I'm going to fly home. I got paperwork to do too. My day was good, Derek Ken, but I'm just finishing up this live, brother. All right, appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much, eh? Steel City, thank you, bro. Very kind of you, brother. We should be over. We're definitely over our 8 members now, so they'll be up there on the channel. Have you checked since then? Or it might take 24 hours to upload. I go right to the shower, bud. Yeah, right to the shower quick. I use like, what is it? The men's scent stuff. I just cover myself in it. Scrub myself real good. Right. Yeah, you too. Guys, right on, Paul. Thank you. Right on, guys, everyone. I don't want to miss anybody, of course. Lumi, Ken Big, everybody else who's here. 6 people in the house, 92 likes. Good stream. Thanks for fishing with me, guys. Appreciate it. Black Chicken, hey, how goes it, man? I'm just finishing up this stream. I'll see you next time, okay? I appreciate you. Yeah, man, thanks. David, thank you. Man, I got the lottery, so we'll see. I'll definitely let you know how it goes. Hey, peace, guys.